Yo, good morning, everybody. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Oh, God, instantly blind. Thanks, Enshrouded. Good morning from medical procedure. I hope it is completely standard and boring in every way, Gunner. The last thing you want to hear from a medical procedure is that it is exciting. Good morning, early morning crew. Good morning, Ghost Valve. Good morning, Scuba. Good morning, Gunner. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Sarkhan. Good morning, Alma. What's up, friends? Behold, if you missed the last stream, Wizard Surge. Dang. Morning, Yandolf. Good morning, Thage. How is everybody doing this fine morning? Oh my god, I got quests. The Wizard. Surge. Yep, pretty much. We respect most of the way through, pardon me, most of the way through yesterday. And I'm going to be honest, I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with Wizard. I think this was the correct move. You know what? I'm going to make myself a second well. The hope is that the second well has a second water source. I think something else we need to do to sort of start off the day here a little bit is we need to increase the capacity of farm surge. This is fine and all, but it's not enough. So let's try and double this. So I need a bunch of farm soil, and then I need a bunch of building blocks. I believe I put them up top. You know what? Before we do that, can I make large chest? Have you explored any elixir wells in the Kindle Wastes? They are the youngest of their kind. If we nab some well blocks, we could create a true monument. Interesting. All right. I got so many questions here. First off, what does a large chest cost me? Nails, planks, bronze. I have 19 bronze. What's 19 divided by 3? 6?
The craft takes time.
6. 6 is not a very exciting number. My assumption is that a large chest is going to be... Oh, maybe it's bigger. So this is a medium chest. You think it's going to add one more row or two more rows? If it's two more rows, I'll make it. If it's one more row, I'll be disappointed. The problem is I can't smelt tin yet because I don't know where the sap is. Only one way to find out. I guess we could always do a test one, certainly, right? You know what? Let's do it. Let's see. I mean, we know we want to do this eventually, right? So let's make one of these into one of these. And then let's ask ourselves, how large are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means there's a lot of room for activities. And these are currently 4. Is it worth it to replace absolutely all of these for one more row? I don't know if it is. Do you want to know about the wood acid? Please. I think somebody told me that you mine it in the shroud, much like we did amber. Yeah, I don't think this is a worthy upgrade. I don't think it's a big enough change. Oh, you think it's a recipe in the charcoal kiln? Oh, that'll be big if true. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, that's a lot of bronze for one row. I agree, Scuba. I definitely agree. That's huge. Thank you so much, Yandolf. All right, let's start with this, and then we're gonna put this chest upstairs, and spend a little bit of time moving some stuff around here. Excuse me. There, weird haunted chest. You might ask yourself, dear Surge, why did you put the expensive chest there? To which I answer, I mean, where else would it go? You know? Oh, I picked up the candle from it. Let's put the candle. That's not the candle. Let's put the candle right there. That's cute. You saw it by chance yesterday. That's huge. All right. Well, we can get a bunch more bronze if we do that. Anyways, back to my original plan, which was farmland. The greatest game. What is this? Are you cold-blooded? I know an enemy camp. Kill him, okay? It's got a hit quest. Am I going to sleep with a glowing chest there? It's okay. As a wizard, I glow even brighter than the chest. A legendary glider? Tell me about it.
Safe travels.
Among the Blue Jays. The alchemist mentioned location of a legendary glider. I mean, that's probably worth investigating. Anyways, let's do a little bit of farming first. So we want stone and we want wood. I believe that's all we used for that one. And then I need to make a bunch of soil. So let's get into that. Make that through you. Fertilized farm soil. Healthier, more fertilized soil. Looking mighty wizardly today. Thank you. I've been wizarding out. It's like working out, but more magical. All right. Actually, I'm going to get distracted before we do that. I do realize we're getting a little bit on the old loggy log. So let's go chop some trees. Talk about our life choices. How's your day, everybody? I started my day by taking my car to the garage, and I get to find out later today how much it's going to cost me. Hooray. So I drive a Volvo, and my power steering fluid is leaking everywhere, which is kind of unfortunate. My dad is very upset with me because I have stained the garage. You know, kind of out of my control. And I have been quoted a price. I mean, first off, the dealership quoted me like $1,900. And I'd like to remind everybody that there are no deals at the dealership. Then I found like a specialized European import garage that has the part if I wanted to completely replace the power steering pump. That's only going to be $1,300 to $1,400. But there's this little garage that I've been taking my car to. That's great. Like, just amazing customer service, but they might not have the part in stock. And what they're going to do is they're going to see if maybe just swapping out a hose or an O-ring rather than swapping out the entire pump can solve the problem. So basically, I'm spending like $80 to $100 to see if I can save $1,400. I think that's worth. I mean, I might be out an extra $100, but you know, I think that's the correct course of action. So, am I winning? Well, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, won't we? Having two Audis, I can confirm that European cars are definitely a drain on the old wallet. Sometimes, certainly. I mean, this car has been great. It's got 340,000 kilometers on it. I mean, it is well loved. It is well loved. I mean, of all the times for a car to start to go, that's got to be something like 250,000 miles for the Americans. I don't know exactly how the math works out. It's before 11. You can do it for me. Big old chop chop. Yeah, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. Hello, bees. Good morning. Oh, I was just thinking I haven't been attacked by bees in a while. You know, perfectly normal thought to have first thing in the morning. When was the last time you were attacked by bees, Twitch chat? Are you getting enough daily interaction with bees? Remember to walk your bees if you want them to stay healthy. All right, that should be plenty. The next thing I want to do is I want to make another one of these farm plots. And as much as possible, I want to try and make it symmetrical. So that's going to be a fascinating challenge that I've laid out for myself. Man, why does everything take so long in this game? Hello. Have some tin and some wood acid. Sand plus charcoal. Tin bars. Oh, 2. Okay, so I get 15 out of this. That's not terrible math. It's not great math. Good morning, Zed. Good to see you. My 1995 Mustang stopped counting miles at 250,000 about 12 years ago and is still running just fine. That's sick. I love that. Okay. Welcome to build mode. So how did I do this previously? Terrain. I did this, I believe. All right. So let's give ourselves a fair amount of space away from it, right? And I believe I went about there. I think I need to go over one more. All right, now the real question is, I just want this to be squarish. I was going to say the real question is, what is the depth? But if I do, right? 1, 2, 3, whatever. We'll just kind of eyeball it, you know? It's not my first time ever making a square. Won't be my last. How hard could it possibly be? Me, 3 hours later, sobbing. Off by some? I've never been off by some in my entire life. Speaking of which, the new highlights should be dropping soon. We get some guesses into chat as to how many times you think off by one appears in those highlights. It's more likely than you think. It's good stuff. And I'm totally okay with these walls being a little bit off, a little bit asymmetrical. Actually, something we could do to add a neat little detail to it. Would it be to do something like this too, you know? Kind of make it look like maybe there was more wall at some point. Oh, I'm out of stone. Would it be easier to make the frame first? Not necessarily, because I don't know how big I want the ground to be. And it's easier to visualize a box with the soil on the ground than it is to do the outline. Because again, it's not like I can easily make a square with those boxes for the outline, right? That's a lot more abstract. Whereas when the square is laid down, just the way the tools work, you know? If I had a blank piece of paper and an overhead view, yes. Given the tools that I have, no. See, like, look at this tool, right? This is not necessarily the finest tool I have ever been given to try and draw a box. Imagine trying to get the corners with that, you know? Need stakes with tape in between them. We're in a dream world of magic. I don't have time for tape. Am I doing too high? I'm doing too high. Coreflux, thank you very much for the 100 good morning biddies. Good morning to you as well, friend. I hope you're having just a phenomenal day. Please. Go down one. There we are. Greetings from vacation time. I was down in the Florida Keys, and now I'm heading to Deerfield Beach. That's delightful. Hope your vacation has been extra cozy. My kind of, not quite, but pseudo-vacation news. I'm going to try and go skiing tomorrow. It's been a while. I was in Victoria for a bit, and then it also rained. So I'm not imagining a tremendously good day, but it has snowed a little. And so that excites me. I'm going to give it a try. The only thing we're missing here for this to be like a classic Minecraft farm would be a little plot of water in the very center, you know? All right. Then what I want to do is I want to make a second well out there in the farm area. Have I hit the break-even point on my pass yet? Oh, yeah. No, I've gone skiing probably a dozen times already this year. And I think the break-even point is between 8 to 10. $20 linen. What on earth? Oh, I guess you need linen for the rope. Okay, maybe that does make sense. All right, maybe I stand corrected. Maybe I'm the idiot. Hey, good morning, Lilith. All right, so the hope here is that if I put a second well, you know, like right around here, and we pretend this well is just for farming, right? Then somehow this is more effective. I don't know. It looks like wells just passively create water over time. I've got these 3 that I'm going to continue to visit. Ooh. There we go. That got us, I don't know, 20 water or something like that. It's not terrible. So what I think I'm going to start doing is for every crop that I want, I'm just going to make another one of these, right? So I've got one for flax. Let's plant all the flax. And then I'm going to make another one for chamomile. And then I'm going to make one for tomato. And then we're just going to scale it up rather than move them over so I don't have to keep changing recipes, you know? The well needs to replenish the aquifer. That's fair. We have an in-lore explanation for it. Love it. Love it. So when your job is to be on camera regularly, you start to get self-conscious about certain things. You know, it's natural. And the new thing that I've become self-conscious for when I was watching the latest highlight is how much I move. My goodness. I'm just like fidgeting and like scooting around in my, oh my God. I had no idea I was such a big mover. It's healthy? I guess so. Moving is good and healthy. All right. Thank you, everybody. Joe says, I'm moving because my posture is bad. Thanks, sweetie. Proves that I'm human? I guess so. Not some kind of weird meat popsicle. Apparently, when I'm lurking while working, my brain can't tell the difference between repo and repo. Ah, I'm sure it's fine. Like the difference between get and gift. I'm sure there can be no consequences to these mistakes. Okay, so I'm going to make, preemptively, I'm going to make 2 more seed bed. I have no more dirt? What do you mean I have no more dirt? Why did I do that? I'm sorry. You have ADHD, you literally can't stop moving. The more I hear about diagnosed adult ADHD, the more I think to myself, dang, a lot of that seems familiar. And then I think to myself, probably shouldn't self-diagnose. Let's get a little bit of dirt and a little bit of flint at about the same time here, right? Shall we? Pardon me. Oh, look at that. Even more flint. Let's go. Flint gang. Have a little popcorn. Nothing like a little treat. While we do some mining. Speaking of which, how many points do I have? Not a ton. I love just the early morning sort of like, you know, this is that solo farmstead life. Before we start the day, before we go out and we do our adventures, we need to tend to the land. A little bit of farming. Go out back with a shovel or a pickaxe, you know, in this case. Grab a bunch of soil. Good stuff. All right. Oh, you can just dismantle. Maybe it's because it's in my base. A little bit more wood acid in here. Produce a little bit more tin. A little bit more. I might have to make a second kiln, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I'm fine. Oh. Okay, I was going to make a couple more farm plots. Looks like I need more bone meal. I thought I'd made more bone meal than a man could ever need or want for. But it turns out that was in fact not the case. All right. Seed bed. See? Corn. We don't need corn in there. Forest, beet, and soil. What are you? Tomato. What are you? Flax. Okay, so you will be chamomile. I don't know why I said it that way. Oh, wheat. Great. When we find wheat grain. Oh, I think I have some wheat grain. Oh, that means I have starter wheat. Hold on. That's huge news. Let's get the chamomile going over here. And I don't know if I need any of the other ones yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's put the corn in here for now, but that doesn't mean that's what we're going to use. Okay, next thing's next. We harvest everything. I didn't mention this. I don't know how many of you noticed it, but Joe bought me a second coffee this morning, and I'm so in love. We had to get up pretty early to drop off the car and then walk back. Make it back home in time for the stream, so she's a sweetie. All right, so this is tomato. I have 10 tomatoes. I've got 35 re-tomatoes. This is beet seed. Beet seed needs beet soil. Split sack. Split stack. There you are. What do you need? Your flax. So split, split. Plant another 12. That's 10 to 1, which means I need 24 water. There we go. What are you? Wheat. Wheat needs water. So let's do this. And then I need wheat grains and fossilized bone dust. So let's actually take a quick second here. Change some stuff around. I should have some fossilized bone. Limestone, sand, lump of clay, amber. Oh no, I put it up with the bone. Of course I did. Just really quickly change the recipe here. Please, fossilized bone dust. How much for one? 10 minutes. Oh. Very disappointing. Everything takes so long in this game. Do I need to make a second grindstone? Signs point to yes. Just make 2 of everything, right? Okay. Does this bother anybody else? It should go large, small, medium, large, but I digress. All right. Maybe you made the millstone? Maybe you made the millstone. I'm just going to click on all of them until I find it. Alphabetical sort, I guess? This isn't alphabetical, though. Wait, it's not alphabetical. That's not how it works. I don't like how it doesn't automatically put it into your inventory. All right, I want it about there. There we go. All right, please produce me bones. You there, please produce me more linens. Can probably stop gathering berries at this point. Your coffee's done. My poor love. Are you still a big sleepy? No. Poor Joe. She's not going to make it, chat. More coffee? No, we don't need 3 coffees before 11. Look. That's only when you're traveling, all right? My wife calls those the coffee sads. That's so sad. Started watching the latest North 100 Showdown before work this morning. No boy, the start from game 1 with Wheeler was insane. Thank you so much. Hey, honestly, North 100 Showdown is one of the shows that I am the most proud of that we produce. And the reception of it, everybody loves that show. And it's so flattering. So thank you so much. Hey, look, purple berries. Oh, I should plant some more chamomile. So I just noticed that I don't have any seeds for it. And I don't have any of it growing. So let's go fix that right now. Take all 16 of these, immediately start planting them. Ooh, let's go. All right, so this last box here, you are going to be the box that makes me chamomile. Wait, did I not make one of those already? Was this one chamomile? Yes. All right, I need 16 water. Have it all. I know that Loading Ready Run has more non-live content. I should probably watch it. They started as... that's actually really interesting because they started primarily on YouTube. So it is fascinating to be like, maybe I should watch this this pre-recorded content. You could almost say that was the main content for a long time. And it wasn't until 2013 when Lur did their first ever Kickstarter for the final season of Sketches. And I believe it was one of the, I don't know if it was one of the main goals or one of the stretch goals, was, hey, you know what? If we make a bunch of money to fund this last season, we'll start live streaming. And this was right when Twitch started as well. And that's kind of how it all came into being. Yep. Loading Ready Run predates YouTube. Loading Ready Run is the reason I started a Twitch account 12 years ago. Me too. You know what's really funny is my first Twitch account. I actually gave up. I renamed it because I made the name. And I was kind of like, you know, friends with Lurfolk. And the first time I said hi in chat, nobody recognized me. So I was like, this is dumb. And so I made the account Serge Jaeger. So that people would know who I was. Not knowing that later on I would turn that account into this. So I have a secret second account. Ooh. That I use for testing. It was even before predates Surge After Dark. Your audience grew during COVID like me? It did. Honestly? Yeah. Got a big boosty in viewership during the pandemic. I mean, a lot of people were hanging out at home not doing much, right? Was it MC Styles? It was not. That was my old Minecraft name, but close. We don't need to figure it out. It's a secret. It's even more secret than my secret, okay? Stop trying to guess it. Okay. all of my crops are done. Right. Now what I do is I turn those crops into food. All right. So I don't have an oven. Can I create an oven? An oven requires fried bricks. Is it... It's secret underscore Serge Jaeger for real this time, please? All right, so I'm going to make an oven. Maybe I have to make a kitchen somewhere. So it makes the most sense, actually, for the oven to go right there in that corner. But I don't want to interrupt the wood. So does this make sense? I just like build it into the wall. I mean, that's kind of cute, actually. Give me a second here. Let's just fix that a little. What's up, sweetie? Oh, buddy, that's called the sunk cost fallacy. Joe's like, you ever start something the hard way and then just decide to commit to it? She's trying to make a YouTube thumbnail photo, and it's... Oh, the stream highlights are live. Good job, sweetie. What do you think, friends? You think that oven looks cute? Oh my god, I have to cook in it as well? Flatbread! Oh, right! So, hold on. I remember now. Oh, the first one isn't done yet. If I wait a minute 30 seconds, I can make the first wheat starter. So that was... I wish I could put a sign here. Wheat grain, fossilized bone dust. Wheat grain. Interesting. Morning, Tabby. Good to see you, friend. It's been nice seeing you hanging out all the time. It's very flattering. All right. Any second now. That's not true. Let's go back over here. Let's start cooking. So we have room for 4 foods now. Mushroom omelet. Ooh, delicious. I need more red mushrooms. Wow. So now we... Oh, spirit tea. Uses saffron and water. So this gives me 2 endurance and +5 health regeneration. I'm out of chamomile, though. This gives me +5 endurance. I think this is better for... Endurance is stamina. I think I like this better for the health regen. We want the candy, because I have so much corn. Constitution. Oh, a meat wrap. Shawarma! Wow. Oh, +5 constitution, 1 intelligence. Wow.
Don't be a stranger.
Look at that. A whole new feast for when we go out? Can you customize what your character looks like? There's a little bit of customer character customization, yes. Not ideal, we can make a little spot of dirt next to each planter and put one of it, but never pick up that plant and it can become a sign. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that, to be honest. You don't even need to make a plot of dirt. You can just plant stuff directly into the ground. All right, wheat seedling, there we go. And then we'll just, that's our little starter wheat, you know? Oh my goodness, all of my flax is ready to harvest. I'm not going to do that. Wait, do I not have 4 foods on this character? Did I not unlock that? Oh, heck, I didn't. No wonder I had so many extra perks for combat. I'm going to... How many more points do I need for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. You know what? That's fine. All right, let's respec. I want that 4th food. All right, let's head there first. Increase base stamina generation by 50% is so big. You know what? Let's take it. I really like having a lot of stamina. Next thing we want to do is we want to go down towards Battle Mage. I really liked Blink. I really liked Emergency Blink. And now we're going to go down towards Fire Mage. You know what? I'm going to try reducing the cost of charge time on spells. Hey, good morning, Artemis Huntress. Good to see you. Yeah, I wouldn't call the character creator robust, but you can do a fair amount of stuff. All right, everybody. Our morning chores are done. Our inventory exists. We've got lots of food. Oh, I should go collect a couple more mushrooms, just real quick. Just do a little mushroom gather here. Hey, good morning, Abora. Hope I'm doing well this morning. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm chilling. I'm partying like a rock star. The hope is... Everybody cross your fingers for me. The hope is that my mechanic Bill is baby. That's the hope. My car's in the garage. That is my only stressor this morning. Oh, 5 rocks to carry with us. Great idea, Rach. Thank you. All right, we have 5 rocks. Thank you. That's the worst of it. You're doing okay? I mean, I wouldn't call a potential $1,300 car bill okay, but, you know. It But you know what? My health is good. And, well, my health is, I'm okay. Good morning, Serge. The air brakes on my truck locked. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Waiting for a tow. Unpleasant. Unfortunate. All right. So, our quest. Should we choose to accept it? The Beehive Smoker. Wait. Amongst the Blue Jays is all the way down there? That's so far. All right, let's go here first. Did I say I hope my mechanic is baby or hope my mechanic Bill is baby? Because I meant to say the Bill part. All right, there we go. 4 foods active. We want to go this way. I think I want to be higher up than where I currently am. All right. So we want to go this way and then across the land bridge. Do I have to go down? I don't want to go down. I want to stay up. Is everywhere I want to go already too low here? Trying to look at like the topography of the map. We're still just understanding the lay of the land here. Ooh, a little bit of saffron. Don't mind if I do. What else is here? Oh, desert flowers. Delightful. Nitrate. Linens. You know what? I'm going to go smash all this. Oh, geez. Hello, bird. Good morning. Caca. What is this? Sand. Okay. Looking forward to playing this game with friends. I love Valheim. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, this game would be a blast with a crew. I do hope that when I do inevitably return to Valheim, that I've got some people whose schedules line up who could stream it with me the whole time. But I don't know that many like early morning gang folk, which is a little tricky. Some fossilized bone. Some shroud meteor. Gotta find an East Coast streamer. So it's funny because like Dead Pine's an East Coast streamer, but he starts even earlier. Like he normally wraps up. He starts like 3 hours before I do. All right. I want to go do west. West and up. Right? Bug Amy. Well, the issue, it's not right now. It's trying to figure out when and time it with like the new update for Valheim. Like I don't want to play it starting next week or anything, right? The sun has burnt the leaves. What would have been fruit and grain last year is ash today. I'm the only person still able to cultivate the land. I gave away the last rations, baked the last bread. No more water to make soup or ale to serve. No more customers, only people in need, blinded and blistered by the sun. Is this drought really a curse? Did we fail them, anger them? I can't let my faith waver. It's all I have left. You got a notification that Dead Pine was live at like 3 a.m. Pacific? Yeah. Yeah, he starts at like 6 a.m. his time, right? You're also East Coast, and even you're like, dang, dude starts too early? Wow. There's a castle up there. Where am I going? I want to go west. What do you think these are? Palmwood. Some people wake up early to exercise. Some people wake up early to stream. I mean, so there was that stretch of time for Desert Bus 2 years ago that I wanted to train my body to prepare for Dawn Guard. And I got up like 5:15 in the morning every day. And I started my workday at 6 a.m. And you know something that was kind of great was I could do like a 6 or 7 hour stream and be done at lunchtime. And you know what? That was actually kind of great. Can I get above there and then rain fiery death upon them? Or I could just ignore them. I could just skirt around them, you know? So, like, there's definitely an upside to stupid o'clock AM. Oh, Skeleshwans. Wait, these are called scorpions. Never mind. Somebody just shot at me. There's a bed here. Oh. Hello. I don't know what you are, but you're probably an enemy. It's walking to me, albeit very slowly. Alright, so what I think I want to do is I actually want to put a... I think I want to put a respawn right up here. This is a high ground, and I think what I want to do is probably remove one of the other flame altars in this area and replace it with this one. Also, it's nighttime, so... Wait, you know what I could do? There's a bed right here. It's over, Surge. You have the high ground. I believe you'll find that I am the one who has the high ground. The worst shifts are like 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. You can't do anything. Oh, man. Yeah. Relatable. When I worked in tech, I like to get to the office at about 7:30 or 8 in the morning, like well ahead of my whole team, so that I could basically come up with the plan. Like, all right, what are we doing today? What are our goals, you know? What's all that fun stuff? But I also know people that like to sleep in, right? Like, for people, I have some friends like, oh my God, if my day starts before noon, something's gone wrong. And fair enough. Okay, having Fireball start at 1 second instead of 2 is a huge difference. Wow. Can I hit this shot? I was very close. Okay, you know what? I scared it off. Loving the wizard running around the desert vibes. Isn't that how the gunslinger started? The gunslinger chased the wizard through the desert or whatever. Don't think the dragon is aware of being attacked. No, what it's aware. It's extremely intimidated, please. I was sending a message. Hey, look, another obelisk. Wait, I see a shiny shine over there. That might be iron. As the final tide frees us, finally, remnants of an elusive age cast away, drowned in waves, yet another evil, a mistake, brushed away and sealed. Let the water flush out all that is tainted. After us, the flood. You would watch a Western movie in a fantasy setting? It's a shame the Gunslinger movie wasn't very good. Alright. Iron? Sandstone. Disappointing. A new venture. Our previous expedition to the old boneyard was a major success. I'll always be indebted to that stranger. Our fateful encounter revealed more than I could have hoped for, although I wonder how he knew those old inscriptions. I'm beyond inspired. The library's runes showed similarities to ancient writing, so I've begun to analyze the ancient obelisks to verify my theory. There's just one issue. I might have left my scientific instruments behind at Eldamere Dam, where the draconian vultures came soaring. One shadow and I dropped them in a panic. Well, for now, my trusty glossary and glasses will have to do. Oh, throat goo. Thank you, sweetie. Am I chilly? Nah, I'm good. Please. Please. Stop, click on the bed. Alright, waypoint reached. I guess this will be my next one. Hey, good morning, the Manaleek. Thank you very, very much for 65 months of support. Holy moly. Pew pew. Backstab. I love that I just backstab somebody with a fireball. That's right, dragon. Run away. See? You just got... It's about sending a message, alright? Oh no, that's because of no showtime. What's your honest thought about the food deck? I think it's very real. Everything I said at the end of the video about when like Wheeler and I were analyzing it are, I mean, I still think that now. I think that deck is very cool. I think it's very real. I think I have to make it more mid-rangey, which means I have to take out a lot of the bad food cards and replace them with like the initiative. And then that deck will be even more real. Hello? I'm so confused. Right. Oh, I didn't take What's Up draft with you. No. Really? Man, I messed up all my skills here. I want to go over this way. So the next 6 levels are spoken for. I should add blue as well. I'm going to add blue for Oko. There's another Victoria community player that's been jamming food. And they swear by Mother Goose. That's so bright. Me sitting on the side of the highway with my pocket espresso maker watching Surge stream in a broken truck. You know? Probably worse ways to spend a Thursday. Alright, how do I go up? If I tried simply... Oh, my face is in the way. God, my enormous hat. Well, so much for that plan. Alright, this flame shrine is dead to me. Oh, those are... Ah. Anybody else hear all kinds of weird noises? Like, what's happening here? Is there an enemy stuck under the ground? What are these? Hello? They're a bat. They're a bat guy. Ooh. Well, this is kind of cool. It's got sulfur as well as the lapis lazuli. If I wanted either or both of these. Maybe I don't care. Ooh, there's a well right there. So I might put down another thing. I need one more rock. Uh-oh. Let's try and find one rock, and then we'll go into there, and we'll try and fight that, that well. We might be a little out-leveled in this area. But, there you go. There's a rock right there. But that's how you get levels, you know? Well, well, well. Indeed. Welly, welly, welly. Character. Stop that. Bags. Crafting. Crafting for V. Of course. Vrafting. Hey, good morning, Doc Awesome. Thank you very, very much. Oh my god, for the full stack. Thank you. Hope you're having a delightful day. Oh, I forgot to take my shroud juice. Only level 21, that's good. No, not the ones that explode. Ooh. Well, the good news about the ones that explode is they also AoE themselves, or rather each other. Eat fireball. Okay, the 1 second restart is so huge on this. Pardon me. 1 second channel time is what I meant to say. And I became enshrouded. Oh my god, I one-shot that plant. Let's go. Ooh. Tin. Ooh, red fabric, eh? Got it. Just learning how to absolutely snipe with these fireballs. Is that enough to take out the whole nest? No. I've got quick eternal fireball. I mean, I had that set up from the end of the last stream. Actually, that's not true. I respec'd into quick fireball this morning. But we started being a wizard yesterday. The wizard arc is not that new. Crit fireball? Dreams do come true, chat. Ah! They're hiding under the ground like cowards. Oh no. Quick, eat more popcorn. It's the only way to get stronger. What a concept. I too would like to snack and get stronger. What do I not care about in my inventory at this particular moment? One bone. I'm going to upgrade one bone into one shroud wood. That is so many enemies. That is so many fewer enemies. Oh my god. AoE? That's Mr. Fireball to you. Thank you very much. Okay, mage is sweet. Man, mage feels good. Holy moly. I mean, our archer would have been able to deal with that too, but maybe not that clean, you know? Level 21. Let's get rid of this one fossilized bone. It's pretty common. So my hope was to get one new piece of gear out of this. So we'll see if I keep running around. There should be a chest here somewhere, right? The timing. Poisoned iron arrows. Might be handy for later. Let's get rid of the fur patch for that. Are we burning an internal fireball? Signs point to yes. Ow. Rude. So these shroud sacks are also quite important. Oh, there we go. There's the golden chest. All right. So what are we hoping for? What are we hoping for here? Spellbinder Babooties. Plus stamina regen, plus health regen. That's great. What do I ditch for it? This one rock. I think I equipped these. So my current boots have 3 mana regen. Oh, -9 to... Ooh. Well, well, well. So I currently have +6 to mana regen because of my boots. Oh, those other boots are really good, though. I think we got the Spellbinder chest piece as well. So as it stands, I don't really need to ever use mana potions because I've got enough passive mana regen that I've really... Like, I can't shoot fireball continuously. Right? But I can shoot... Oh, I don't think I... No, I definitely do. Wow. I definitely do recharge in the middle of combat too. Chop, chop. Backstab. I love that fireballs can backstab. Oh, I'm so conflicted over those boots. All right, well, we've gone full circle. All right, let's head home. We've got the teleporting right there. So we can head all the way home, dump our bags, consider our life choices here. And we'll make sure we take 5 rocks with us before we leave. Home sweet home. Where do I want straw to go? I think straw goes... I think I know where straw goes. I think straw goes up here. Oh, it already did. Nice. Ooh, I guess linen should go right. And I've got this weird new red fabric. Nitrate's going to go up here. How are we doing? How are we looking? We're looking okay. I don't think I want this shroud spell on me anymore. I'm going to put it in here. So was the other armor I got the other day also Spellbinder? Spellbinder, yeah. So take a look at this. This is much more combat oriented. My current one is health and mana. This one is just health. My current boots are mana regen. This is stamina and health regen. I mean, if I get a good food that gives me mana regen instead. Boiled egg. You know? All right, let's get this wheat planted. get this wheat and this chamomile planted, rather. I'm not going to do anything with the starter wheat. I think I'm going to turn all of it back into seeds. Do I even have room? I guess I'll go over here. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, incredibly quick turnaround. Let's just empty our wells here because water, apparently. And then back on the adventure for the legendary glider. Ooh. I guess we could stop on the way. I think iron is on the way, which would be kind of cool. Like this game takes the guesswork out of planting. That's just because you have the ability to snap to grid. But yes, yeah, being able to snap farming is very handy. All right, real quick. I have none active altars that I could put anywhere else. So this is our... Just trying to see if there's any I can pull up. I think it might be this one. This is our dedicated copper mine, and I don't think we care about copper that much anymore. So let's remove this one. And I'd like to remove one more just in case. So that's right at the entrance of the level. And I think I can remove this one as well, because I've got that one. These are a little redundant, maybe. And we can maybe remove that one as well. But let's remove this one next. Okay, let's head home. Let's grab 5 rocks and let's continue on with our adventure. I was staring at rocks. Whatever. All right, we continue our adventure. This is our destination. What's up, TPO? Got a new Highlander deck, blue-white artifact stacks. Let's go. Person near and dear to my own heart. You clearly have exquisite taste. You know what? Let's leave that there, just as a little bit of a fallback. I've got 2 spares. Blue-white stacks. When I build stacks, I have a tendency to get into red and black. Maybe we don't need it. Fireball. Fireball. Very important to shout fireball every time you cast a fireball. I learned that in a LARP video. Oh, hey, that's a big old beacon in the sky. Whatever that's called. Let's head to that. Spells aren't as effective if you don't shout out the name. You also have to, it's like in an anime. I believe animes are legally required to not only shout out the name of their attack, but explain what they do before the fight starts. You fool. You've stepped into my shadow. Everything that steps within my shadow domain is under my control. You can feel it now, can't you? Your strength is being sapped. consecutive normal punches. What happened to season 2 of One Punch Man, the anime? Like, we got promised that about 10,000 years ago, didn't we? Ooh, what a shot. Did the studio die? Like, what happened to that? Wait, season 2 came out? What? When? Oh. Oh, that's hard to get to. I think if I want to get to that, I need to be... What am I looking at? I'm looking there? It's about to be nighttime. 2019? What? What? How did all of you weebs let us down? Was it on Netflix? They're working on season 3? Oh, slow down. Where did it release? It was on Tubi in Canada and Hulu in the US. Okay, I don't know what either of those are, so maybe that explains it. It's not on like Crunchyroll or anything like that? Serge Yeager, not a weeb. If there's one thing to know about me, it's that I am not a weeb. If anything, I'm an aspiring himbo. What anime are we talking about? One Punch Man. Maybe I have a friend who has it on Plex. Is that what that service is called? I can't remember. What is this? Is that an enemy? Yes. It's just more sulfur. Okay. Did I cook that saffron? Okay, I've learned a downside. Downside to Fireball is it kills the saffron. Oh no, the big angry green man. I could just go around. Too late. Ooh, I teleported on top of a thing. Teleport! Oh no. Ah! Please, just die. God, these things terrify me. How's Wizard going? You know what? We're doing alright. Other than getting bullied specifically by angry men with green daggers. Well, they're about to fight amongst themselves. Fireball. Ooh, Patty Devalures. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Serge. I'm a full-time, family-friendly Canadian streamer. Exploring a dream world of magic here. That was pretty good. Hey, all right. What were you streaming today? Thank you so much for bringing your community by. To what do I owe this pleasure? This is your second time trying Enshrouded. Have you beat it? How far are you? This is my first playthrough. We are level 22. And we are in what I assume to be the 5th biome. And I've decided that I am a wizard. This is my wizard surge arc. We are half wizard, half endurance. So, oh geez, that is a person with a missile launcher. Oh, oh no, 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 not the green guy. God, run away. My least favorite enemy in the game. Why are you so aggressive? Yes, we found the jump. No. Please hold. No. Ow. Goodness. Played a tiny, but haven't had a lot of time to play. Amazing. That's very, very exciting. Well, welcome, everybody. Let me know if you have any questions about who I am, why I'm the way I am. I don't know. Get to know each other a little better. Serious Moose, thank you very, very much for the gift sub. Fireball. Ooh, a chest. What do we have here? Hawk gloves. If I wanted to go back to being bowman, that's an option. What level am I? I'm a level 22 wizard currently. When do we get a canal? As soon as they add the ability to manipulate water in this game. A level 23 one-handed hatchet. Cut, blunt, maybe. Am I still on tier 2 glider? Yes. I'm slowly on my way over to the, there's a quest way down here for a higher tier 1. The Sapphire Strand. Ooh. There's one better than I have? That might be a bit of a spoiler. I haven't discovered it yet. There's no quest for that. The only information I have is tier 2. Nothing else has been revealed to me. Take it slow and steady here, he says, immediately catapulting himself off the roof and being attacked by multiple enemies. Good, good. Is there any water at all in this game? Other than wells, there isn't. That's something I noticed as well. And one of the things that they talk about in the lore is how a drought came in. But even in like the lush green environments, there's no water. There's no ponds. There's no rivers. It's very interesting, eh? It's early access? Well, it might be. I can't imagine they would just forget to add water. I imagine what it might be is sort of an interesting lore, right? Like, what do we know about a world that has no running water? Right? No lakes, no ponds. Any more enemies anywhere? Yeah, out there. Fireball. Oh, yes. Haha. Close enough to die? Yes. Yeah, I imagine it's like that for lore reasons. It's good. Goal. You know what? If they added water, they'd have to add fishing, and I'm okay with that. Can't wait for the fishing update. What kind of survival game doesn't have fishing anyways in 2024? It's one of the most important systems, right? Morning. Cool door. Oh! You know what? Love this door. Come back. Ooh, lore. Can it be true? My grandmother, dear Hama, used to tell me stories of the ancient flame shrine hidden away in a mountain. Right before I drift to sleep, she'd lull me in with promises of sacred scrolls, forgotten books, and prayers, a withered testament to people's devotion. Water's probably very challenging in a destructible... spotters! In a destructible voxel-based environment. That's very fair. Pardon me. Alright, there was a scary enemy... somewhere. No! I really need to stop doing that. Okay, angry green man is after me. No! I was safe. That's something I didn't think about. Yeah, the what happens to the water if the terrain under it moves? Do they have to suddenly put in just like extremely sophisticated water physics? The answer is probably yes. You don't want your water just to like float. It's the opposite of what water does. I don't love that I take a step forward every time I use the staff. Was that the green enemy that was chasing me? Oh, look. We get to third party this fight. Oh, they've given up. Now they're both just running after me. Come back. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, there's an inside. All right, we've spent a lot of time in here. We can probably ditch pretty quick. On the plus side, I'm finally metal scrap rich. That makes me happy. We were so metal scrap poor in the early game. That's just all fiber. Don't really need a lot more fiber. Ooh, dried fur. Oh, I can't smash it good. All right, onward. Hey, good morning, Natara. It's good to see you. So it looks like I have to head through the shroud. Let's eat this scroll. That looks like a respawn altar. Collect. Oh, twigs. Well, I could go this way into what looks like another boundary. The red shroud is death. Okay, so we need to upgrade one more time if we want to go that way. So this way it is. Actually, let's refill our shroud real quick. Wait, even more. 2 more minutes. There we go. Beg your pardon? Wait, is this all amber? Oh, no, that's sand. I was like really hyped for half a second there. Game seems more action platformer than survival crafter. It's a very interesting fusion between, I've been calling it sort of like Breath of the Wild meets Enshrouded, rather than just like purely Enshrouded, if that makes sense. Oh no, is it this guy again? Ow! Oh god, they heat seek so much. No. Leave me alone. Ow. What are you? Cool. God. Holy moly, those things are hard. The other thing that's really frustrating with that enemy, I didn't have a chance to describe it, is it is completely immune to my wand. So I can only hit it with fireball. And those attacks are heat-seeking. And they like pass through the geography. It's so infuriating. Okay, we just leveled up. The fries are done. Easy game for babies, clearly. I think we found an iron source. Can I build a flame altar here? Does this still count as an area within the shroud? Enemy is nearby. Interesting. All right, I think this... Oops, I think this is iron. I can build it right there. I just saw blue for a second. Okay, how do I stop building this right on top of myself? Something is obviously a little bit broken here. Please stop building it on top of yourself. I beg of you. What is happening here? Ooh. The antler bow. Oh, it's protective bow. No. Salvage, and then where'd that other new wand go? Salvage. Could I be getting blocked by underground enemies? Maybe. So I think this is iron. It is. Let's go. Mine every valuable material in the game. Hey! We've discovered the final tier, friends. Oh, there we go. The huge chest. I'm glad we didn't make large chests. I mean, I made the one as a test. Oh, that is another spawner. I mean, I guess the other thing, I want a teleporter here so I can come back and get more iron, but I don't want it within the range of the iron. So that it actually respawns. Hello? Right? Where did you come from? More importantly, why? Where is my nearest spawner? There? I mean, that's not terrible. Spawner is the wrong word. Teleport location thing. Oh. Oof. Stupid enemies. Maybe I'm getting the wrong error message as well. Maybe there's something else going on that they're not telling us about. I mean, some of you guessed that maybe there was a cave underneath us, so maybe you're right about that too. Oh, just more iron. Oh, hold on. Maybe now that those enemies are dead, we can make it. Ooh, different colors of fabric. Okay, so now I don't understand what's happening. Too far, enemies nearby. Too far, enemies nearby. I think I just can't build it down here and it's giving me the wrong error message. Is how I'm going to interpret this. Sorry, you're saying iron is not a high tier material. So this might be leaving them room for growth. Also, good morning. What do you mean iron's not a high tier material? This is like the highest tier. This is the last one we've got so far. As far as I know, I think this is the highest tier material so far. Mint usually in games? Sure. The game does have room to grow. That's fair. But right now, I think, based at this point, like if I get the legendary glider, we might be at about the end of this. Have I ever heard of steel? That's fair. I mean, we could eventually turn iron into steel. There's iron, lapis lazuli, and obsidian. I have seen lapis. I don't know about obsidian. I mean, we got a Chivo for... I mean, you obviously know, which is why you said it. We haven't encountered it yet. Not even in recipes or anything like that. Maybe we don't get it from mining, because it says we've already mined everything. The POV! Thank you so much for 59 friends. 59 friends. 59 months of support, friend. How are we doing here, by the way? We've collected... Where's the iron? Oh, that's what it looks like. 38. Let's get a stack. Big chunk of the map to the north is inaccessible? Yes. That is what we like to call the Devlands. Mysterious and forbidden. Those who venture in there. What's the joke from Invader Zim? Like, few have ever gone and returned alive, and those that have dare not speak its name, or something like that. Jackie. All right, what are we at? We're at 50 and a bit. Good. All right, where are we going? Eventually, we want to go here. Oh, that's in the bad area, so I can't go there until I upgrade myself more. That is too high. Okay, well, that's a little disappointing. So it means I probably need to go back in a different direction. Am I correct in assuming that this red zone is going to kill me? That is an area of... Yes? Okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go home. And I really need to pee. So I'm going to take a short bio break. I am going to look really quickly though to see if I can start start smelting this iron though, because if I can do that in the meantime, that'll be really cool. Iron bars. Hell yeah. Let's go. Only takes 10 minutes. All right, I'll be right back, friends. Hello. So the reason I'm so excited about the iron is this is the first time I've come back and just been able to work with a material, which might seem kind of silly, but so often I come back and the game's like, sorry, we need you to go get a new crafting bench. We need you to go get a new X. We need you to get a new Y before I can actually like just work with it, if that makes sense. And so it's kind of refreshing that, nah, we're fine. Oh, look at this. Got another, okay, we need to find the yucca fruit and otherwise. Oh, okay. We just need to start collecting more of everything. Got it. So yeah, I can just have iron tools now, which is really, really, really cool. So let's spend a little bit of time around the base doing a little bit of towny stuff. We've got a bunch of crops we can harvest. Let's do all of that stuff. And then I kind of actually want to head back once I've got an iron pick. All right, so fabric. Let's put this in there as well. Just got this on me. Ooh, enshrouded oil, pardon me. Essential shroud oils for the discerning person. So is this weapon an upgrade? Wow, it really is. My poor legendary Jasmina's apotheosis. We'll see if we ever go back to Archer Man. This is level 23 gear. This is level 23 gear. Oh, that's part of the Hawk set. Nice. Okay, let's get a quick sleep in. I need to put something warm next to my bed, and I'm a little bit frustrated that the 4 torches and a candle don't count as warmth. Looks to me like I need to put like an open fireplace directly beside my bed if I want to get the rested bonus. You're glad I didn't craft large chests a while ago. Okay, so here's my medium chest, right? Medium chests have 4 rows. Then when I crafted a large chest, it's 5 rows. It's really, really expensive to craft those, only to discover immediately afterwards that we just unlocked huge chests, right? So if I had spent all of these resources, specifically 3 bronze bars per chest, to get 1 extra row, only to immediately after find the next tier of upgrades, I'd have been like medium tilted. Okay, so wheat takes a while. Let's do all of our chamomile and an old bluey over here while we wait. Yeah, just like a huge investment of resources for what would have been a pretty minimal upgrade, only to then have to do it again. Would have felt really bad. So like normally if I'm upgrading my chests, I want to get something like double what I previously have if I'm going to spend a bunch of time moving everything, and especially because the chests don't upgrade. Your old chests are basically just garbage. Feels bad, you know? You've made an huge chest. Is it like a dream come true? As far as I know, if sleeping skips the night, rested is shelter, warmth, and comfortable. Yes, but I'm spending a large period of time just sitting in my base, not collecting the rested bonus. So if I can put a warmth spot beside my base beside my bed rather, while I sleep, because normally the last thing I do in my base before I leave is I sleep. So if I can sleep, if I can collect rested while I'm sleeping, I get more value out of it. I'm going to plant 100 flax seedlings. All right, so this is this one. This is this one. This is this one. Oh, I have beets to plant. Okay. All right. A little bit of agriculture while we wait for our iron to cook up, you know? I mean, something I could do. I have that hole upstairs that isn't being used. It doesn't really make sense, though, as an area for the smelters to go. I need to divide stuff up a little bit further. And I feel like I also need to start making multiples of stuff if I wanted to go by faster. Like I probably need another kiln. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's actually all fine. Okay, time to plant 100. 100 flax. Maybe you're doing it wrong. Your tomato plants that are getting that tall. Are we talking IRL or what are we talking about here? Are you sprinkling a little bit of magic on them? I think the wizard hat really helps. You know what? Maybe that's why my car broke down. Lack of wizard hat. I mean, back on the topic of my car, I'm actually really disappointed. It's been so reliable. And now when I need it most, I need my car to be good for one more 1,000 kilometer drive and then it can die. But my car is absolutely not allowed to strand me in Alberta, okay? I refuse. What's my car? I have a 2007 Volvo S80 with 340,000 kilometers on it. It was a used luxury Volvo. Basically brand new. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm used to a Volvo lasting forever. I mean, that's... What year is it? That's 17 years and 340,000 kilometers. I think it's done all right, you know? Just... I think this one's done a respectable job, all things considered. I don't understand the whole kilometer thing. Why can't people use miles like the rest of the world? This is a joke. As an American, I don't understand why we need to do things differently. Look, you and your freedom units, you're doing fine. I thought Canadians used miles sometimes too. No. We use a lot of things. Miles is not one of them. The English, I think, use miles. Never miles. That would be silly. Yes. Everything else, though. Literally everything else. There's an incredible flow chart, which it's like, if you're a Canadian, here's when you use metric versus imperial. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, like for cooking, so a great example would be like, when do you use Celsius versus Fahrenheit? In cooking, we use Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. In weather, we use Celsius. For science, we use Fahrenheit. I don't know. Pool, Fahrenheit. Cooking, Fahrenheit. Weather, Celsius. Yeah, thanks, Milk. Yeah, exactly, right? You're like, come on, Canada. Get your act together there, bud. All right. Let's, oops. Wait, science is in Kelvin? Oh, Canada. Am I right? Actually, let's do, there you go. Keep a little bit. Fever, temperature, regional differences. Do you buy gas by the gallon or the liter? By the liter. My height is in feet. My weight is in pounds. My apartment is in square feet. But on my driver's license, my height is in kilograms and centimeters. How many square pounds? Oh, is my apartment? Who knows? Ooh, an open-faced sandwich. That doesn't look like a sandwich. That looks like an open-faced shawarma. Don't have any flour yet. Chicken soup. I have 24 of those. That's fine. Popcorn. We've got plenty still. Intelligence. A couple more omelets, please. Delicious. Right. Do I want to start using boiled eggs? Nah.
Stay safe, friend.
The world record for a Volvo is 5 million kilometers. Wow. Good job, Volvo. Oh, I want more chamomile tea here. I could start drinking saffron. Nah. I like the health regen.
Farewell.
All right. What am I looking at here? I think we're looking good. Now, how we looking iron-wise? Ooh, 10. So previously, 10 was enough. 10 was enough for me to make tools. So let's see if we can do this. Axe. Yes. Yes. Iron. No. 8? Hold on. How long is this going to take me? 3 minutes? Unbelievable. So what's the stat difference here? So we're up another 8 damage. Game is unplayable. I can gather rooibos and yet I can't make tea out of it. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. I guess that I would like to make some more charcoal now. So what we're going to do is do some chop chop. I was holding out hope that the tool upgrades might give you a chance to get more items. Is there coffee in the game? There is not. I know. Deeply flawed game. We've talked about this. Now the question is, do I have enough dirt with which to make the charcoal? Probably. No coffee? I mean, my biggest problem with the game isn't the lack of coffee. It's the lack of fishing because there's no water. Right? Man, that's the real dinger. No fishing in my survival game. There's no water. All water is located underground. No fishing, no canals. Look, sometimes you gotta just switch up the games that you play. They can't all be absolute bangers, right? This game's great. To be clear, this game is great. All right. Who started a timer for 3 minutes? Wait, 1 second. Okay, Google. Start a 90-second timer. All right, let me know when your phone goes off. So glad I'm wearing headphones right now. Your phone knows better. Oh, man. The Google Home in your basement started a timer. Oh, man. I promise I won't use this power for evil very often, okay? Joke's on you, I disabled speech on my devices because I don't trust them. Fair. Google one time started a countdown based on what Captain Sisko said on an episode of Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Actually incredible. Man, I love that. So anyways, let me know when that timer goes off. Should be pretty quick now. I like that every time I chop that tree, it zoomed in just a little. Excuse me. Excuse you. Microsoft did a stream demoing the voice controls for 360 that turned off the Xbox of a bunch of people watching. Oh, that's incredible. Huh. Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction, eh? Except for people with disabilities, I don't think speech is the most precise way to use an electronic device. It's interesting. I've got a friend who is a software developer and has a pretty large Internet of Things set up at their place. And they use it pretty intelligently, pretty elegantly, if I may. You know? Set it up like this. All right. I think the other iron bar should be done. Nobody told me about the alarm. I'm very disappointed. It was ready, I'll have you know. All right. So let's get ourselves an iron pickaxe, shall we? Bam. Put this away. Oh, right. I said I was going to make a small fireplace. Let's make something elegant. Something that's a source of warmth near our house. Near our bed, rather. Voice controls are notoriously bad for people with accents or English as a second language. I imagine, yeah. Voice controls work so poorly for us in Quebec. There's that inherent bias that all technology has, you know? I kind of like the look of this brick fireplace. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make two of them. I'm going to make one for starters, right? And then we're going to go upstairs and we're going to swap out our existing fireplace for that brick one. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Please. Oh, that's cute. And then what we're going to do is right beside our bed, I mean, perfect. Yeah, like a little space heater, right? I still have all this unused space. We've got room for a couple more heads to be mounted. Definitely not a fire hazard. Thank you. No. I'm not going to worry about it too much. That's all fine. Let's put this metal away. And then let's start thinking about the next steps, which are I need to go get way more iron. And you know what? I'm just going to do that. We're going to go back to where we just were. You never be able to fall asleep next to that? Man, people are complaining about the blue glowing there, right? And they're like, I could never sleep. Just enjoy the luxury, right? Pew. It's heated, it's magical. Oh, that's more fossilized bone. So hold on, we needed saffron. We needed lapis lazuli. We need more iron ore. I don't think we needed any of this bone. You love how flappy my cloak is? Thank you, I made it myself. Wait. Oh, it is back this way. Oh, I didn't level up. And I want to get updraft. And now that I have updraft, I've got 2 more points. We'll put it in radiant aura later. Me mispronouncing something? Never. I've never mispronounced something in my life. We're clearly talking about 2 different things. Wait, there's a beehive. What's up, draft? I don't know. What's up, draft, with you? Hey, Oh, we still have a ways to go. All right, let's zoom along this road. We took a perk that lets us run more efficiently when we're on a road. I don't know what the big, angry dinosaur roaring sound is, but I don't like it. Just like you, I'd like you all to know that, all right? All right, I need to grab all of this, and now we have iron tools. So how much faster is this? Seems to be a little bit better. Probably just the wind. That's fair. So we've had a couple of interesting boss fights. I'm kind of hoping there's one more like big climax fight. Climactical. Epic. Final. I want a good final battle to send off our Enshrouded playthrough. I imagine where we're at right now with the amount of the world and sort of the tiers of stuff that we're probably looking at 1, maybe 2 more streams. Like this might be the final one, depending how things are looking today, where we end up. You know, a good little send-off, a good little button to put on it. And I realize, you know, there's a ton of completion of stuff, but... Ooh, ultimate. Yeah, ultimate's another good word. So down here in the bug cave, there was another node. Which quests are still open? Oh my god, I've got like 800 other quests to go through. Find the MacGuffin. 16 quests. There's too many quests in this game. Like, too many quests. I guess the other ones, we get the beehive smoker, if we want home bees. We get a loom. We could do this scientific laboratory, a story of rot, right? This game does not lack for things to do, but not everything is equally progress, right? Wait, is that just a free one? Just oh, those are critter parts. That was not metal. You know what? Get out of here. So I was really hyped to get back into City Skylines 2 this weekend. And then City Planner Plays just put out a really interesting video that I watched last night. Basically just like, hey, the developers, your game is still mega broken. Please. Like a cry for help. And apparently a lot of the full-time city builder content creators have all been releasing similar videos, just being like, y'all, this game is a mess, which is shocking. Because I played it last weekend, and it felt so much better. But I didn't realize that under the hood, there's still a lot that's broken with that game, which is kind of a bummer. Apparently, I'm gonna have to spend some pretty significant time going through mods, trying to fix a lot of the issues that are going on with that game right now, which is not a great feeling. There's a slight issue that negative content is self-perpetuating. You can't be the only creator without that there. I like the way that they framed it, which was, you know, they acknowledge that a lot of the discourse out there right now is pretty negative on it. And I don't know. I fundamentally disagree with that take. I think there's a lot of people who don't necessarily just bandwagon on it. Yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, I feel that's kind of a cynical take. You know, the idea that sometimes discourse only exists for the sake of perpetuating discourse. For what it's worth, I haven't seen any of the other creator takes on that one. All right, so I need 40 of this metal in order to finish the quest, and I got 10. Oh, I got 60. Let's get a breath of fresh air here, and let's see if there's another node. There's one right there. Awesome. Oh, that. Ow. So the big issue that's happening with the game right now, at least the one that CPP identified, is the perpetual, what's the word I'm looking for here? Land value going up bug. So, and this is something I've noticed as well in my playthroughs, which is that people will complain about their rent being too high. And the reason that the rent is too high is because their land value is too high. And the reason that their land value is too high is fundamentally the issue with the bug. And so what happens is you can't make low density housing basically anywhere. And so the way that land value is calculated is on the profitability of businesses that are nearby. And then that connects via local roads. So if you make any sort of mixed use community, which is really interesting, if you don't want to make like your commercial super far away or your industrial so far away, your office is super far away, is your land value just skyrockets out of control. And then nobody can afford to live inside of it, just like real life. Oof. Yeah, and so you end up with these, this inability to ever have any low density housing anywhere, which also just looks really bad. Or you have this like massive communities where everybody's complaining about the rent being too high. It's kind of tough, right? So yeah, we've seen these problems, right? We've seen these problems of these communities all complaining over and over and over about land use not being good enough. Maybe the real problem is that the improvements they made to City Skylines 2 weren't refined enough. A lack of urbane planning. Oh. Thanks, Gunnar. I don't know. I want to circle back to the one like the one comment. I didn't mean to shoot you down when you talked about the like maybe they just made a video attacking it because everyone else is doing that too. I do like as a creator, I don't know, often ooh, look at this spooky ominous color here. I do like to try and speak to the defense of other creators sometimes. And I don't love that online. Sometimes the most cynical take is the first one that people go to. So I didn't mean to attack you personally. It's just, sometimes it's tough, right? All right. So let's take 40 of this ore and set it aside. Oh my God, it's perfect. And let's start smelting the rest of it. The rent problem seems true to your lived experience, and that's valid. But I don't think that's all that's going on there, though, right? I think in that particular case, they went in and they showed some examples in the game of, like, just weird allotment of, like, a 10-year-old child living alone in a house next to university and then complaining about rent. It's like, well, yes, how did they end up in this situation? Why are they there in that house? All right, let's put everything away. Let's sleep for the night, and then let's start another quest, shall we? Are you okay, Joe? Joe's choking to death on something, which should be illegal. No dying, Joe. Bad. A lot of black and white thinking. People gravitate to either this is completely broken or this is perfect. You lose a lot of nuance for sure. Did they ever figure out that school issue with 3,000 kids in elementary, none in high school? There's a bug that they fixed in the latest major patch. That it's not that there's too many kids in high school or in elementary. It's that not enough people are being attracted to high schools. So that has been worked on. Okay, so let's head over here and let's start checking out some of these quests. Yeah, like we're right beside this beehive, right? So let's go here. And then we also need to grab more of these flame areas too. So we'll do that. But yeah. One of the big reasons a lot of the people are airing their grievances now, if you will, is because City Skylines also said they were going to stop just focusing on bug fixes and then start working on DLC. And a lot of people are just like, feels like it's sending the wrong message to the community. And you're like, that's fair, right? Ooh, flower. So it's back to this game. My critique of this game is I don't know the chronology of how long we were in stasis. So, like, how long has that flower been sitting out? Right? 10 years? 100 years? A hopeful beginning. I'm not going to read that. That's the thing that's really confusing to me. Oh, I needed this lapis. Wait, there's no lapis here? You lied to me. Didn't need sulfur for the quest. I just need the lapis lazuli. Really hope more updates further flesh out the story. I feel like it needs an editing pass. I feel like it needs a narrative pass, rather. Sorry. This way? The waypoint on my minimap says go north. Oh. Let's go here first. It just kind of feels like it's not fully put together yet. The narrative, like it's got plot holes. Some of the writing feels like it's in the first person, which doesn't make sense for a journal entry. Like it's written as if it were a like an audio log, but that doesn't make sense, right? How could they possibly have an audio log from this moment? The chronology is kind of a mess, right? Like, weird lore questions. Why did some people just sit down and die? Right? Like, obviously there's people that died in war, and it shows areas where, you know, obviously a fight has happened, and that's reflected in the surroundings. But then there's other stuff like, yeah, it's all very interesting. My visit to Brittle Brush. Fear not, I am unharmed. I felt compelled to travel out ahead of the caravan to Brittle Brush. So this one again, right? Is this a journal entry? Or is this a letter to somebody? Because if it's a letter to somebody, why isn't it addressed to them? I know it's uncommon, maybe dangerous, as you'd say, dear Cyrus, but nothing could hold me. I spoke to inspire the troubled masses, many of them seeing firsthand their fields and livestock wither. I fear to be difficult to gain their attention, but they clung to my words like golden honey. One of them, a striking brunette. That's not how you spell brunette. Wait, is that a word I just don't recognize? B-R-U-N-E-T? What is that? Is that how you spell brunette? I don't know. I'm filled with hope. I can't let them down, Cyrus, even if the journey to Long Keep is long and treacherous. That isn't how you spell that word. Okay. I don't know. I don't feel like that's an unfair criticism. Hello? That is the uncommon masculine form of brunette. Really? Interesting. Thank you for looking that up. Did I ever find use for glass shards? Not yet. I haven't really looked, though. It could be for people that want windows. Blonde without the E and brunette is masculine spellings. Interesting. I love that guitar cat. That's so good. It's a sort of joke I can't read out loud because you have to see the spelling to get it. All right, manger. Love eating the scroll. All right, now back to this way. Don't eat paper. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. I'll eat all the paper that I want. Got to get that fiber. Exactly. Fireball. Fireball. Caca! So there's an entire other resource we haven't found yet. Something platinum adjacent. Oh, I fire in between them. Fireball. Fireball. Do you remember what that was called? You know what? Let's actually use this as well. Get that damage boosty. Wait, is there a little underground thingy here? It said loot. Oh, there it is. Painkillers are wearing off. I can't take painkillers until after tomorrow's surgery. Oh no, that sounds a little bit more of an intense health thing. Wishing you a speedy recovery, friend. I've got a pretty minor medical thing coming up, but I'm still like a little worried about it. I don't know. What's this? Honey. Wait, right, we're looking for a beehive. Wait, did I get the honey thing? Did they move the goalposts on me again? Oh my goodness. Thanks, game. I'm sorry. Your bee smoker is in another castle. Yeah, the waypoints. Oh, hey, look. We are back in the previous biome. Well, well, well. This way. This way and almost certainly up. Oh, wait, no. It's just the whole thing. Cool. Ooh, wait. This is huge. I'm sorry. What? This one is ginormous. We smash. Smash the state. Summon Fire Wisp. I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't think I need to care about all these different colors of fabric. Especially if it's only like one of each, you know? Paper. Sorry, twigs. Sorry, palm logs. Ooh, fabric, alchemical base. It's comparatively minor. You're getting a minor tumor removed today and a wound closure tomorrow. This is such good stuff. All right, now where's the flame shrine here? I think it's inside right here, maybe? Nope. Another experience scroll. I like that the paper already looks like it's been written on. Ditch the salt. Need a bag of holding? We really do. my god. Hi, cutie. Is it lunchtime already? Wow. Game fly. Time flies when you're having fun. Now, where is the actual... Is it up more? Am I at the base here? I wonder if those are important. Let's make room and find out. I can teleport home with that. You know what? Popcorn is dirt cheap. Let's delete the popcorn. Flour is important. Sand is not important. Coal powder. Coal powder is new. Terrifying. Coal powder implies coal, which we have not found yet. This is another way even further up. Aha! Am I wondering or asking? This is more of just a thinking out loud scenario. Am I in yet? Wait. What am I encountering here? Uh-oh. Aha! Hacker voice. I'm in. Right, of course. You know what? Let's eat this experience. That's Fire Wisp. Let's eat this experience. Four spark. Good stuff. All right, let's head home. I can't teleport to here. And I'd like to not lose my progress. So... let's go home. All right, here's the plan, everybody. I'm going to eat this delicious Korean fried chicken. And we're going to hang out for 5 or 10 minutes. And we're going to talk about life, the universe, basically whatever we want. Ooh, the wheat is ready. That's very exciting. And we're going to do some wheat stuff afterwards. So join me. You didn't know you can make fast travel points? Oh, yes. There's a limit, though. So you can only have 8 active at a time. So, friends, good afternoon. How do you do? What should our lunch topic be? Oh, Joe suggested something fun we could do. Actually, hold on. Let's do something a little different today. We just made new channel highlights. So why don't we watch that together? And then I'll eat behind the scenes. Wait, no. I have to put myself here. Man, the war that is highlights. Pardon me. The war that is YouTube versus ad blockers right now. Oh, look at that face. That is a face that only a mother could love. Has really resulted in just YouTube performing so terribly. Has anyone else getting that? Is YouTube just like the worst for anybody else? All right. Anyways, highlights. Oh, we beavering again? Oh, we beavering, Zergen. You best believe for it. Let me know how the volume is, by the way. So what I want to do today is I'm already starting to overflow one of my 16K drives here. And I don't like that. I like that I have digital storage. I don't like that I have anything on it. You think my tower might be off by 1? Have to power it from the middle. All right, off by 1 count is 1. Oh no! No! I got it backwards. Please hold. No. How is this going so wrong? Yes! 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 We don't do math here. Exactly. It's true. What I demonstrated was counting. Legally distinct. I love that you're basically saying, man, I didn't bring enough stuff to completely exploit this planet in one visit. I know! Isn't it terrible? Rookie mistake, Jaeger. Dang it, Surge. Surge, you messed up. Surge? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 not like this. Oh God, half a heart. Ah! Actual 1 HP. Dehydrated. How could you how are you dehydrated? So the only other thing we need to do is I need, oh interesting, switch from ad block to U block and it clears it right up. That's good to know, thank you. Did you? Does it throw bombs? Did you just kill a man? Who are you? I think you're going to jail. I think you just murdered somebody. Hey, Silver Tabby Cat, thank you for the Prime friend. What if they try and murder us? Oh my God. I had exactly, wait. No way. Hold on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Everything is fine. I was not off by 1 conveyor belt. That would be impossible. So I hear you asking yourself, Surge, where do eggs come from? Well, you see, you just have to approach a chicken with a bucket. And then you get eggs. It's the miracle of life. I'm just going to go into this dungeon. And we're going to assume that nighttime won't matter. Oh. So a lot of the really good Enshrouded clips were actually earlier this month, and they're going to be in the next highlights. Oh, that is the sweetest moment that has ever happened in my entire career. You have no idea. Oh, that was so satisfying. Now, I need to yell at Suffix. So we've been making this beautiful factory, you know, as one does. And then Suffix had to go and show me this. I managed to perfectly synchronize my fish shake there. That's very funny. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? You can make a bus in this game. It's beautiful. The Nilhaus? How do I pronounce that? Is it Nilhaus? Did I change my lighting? No, my old camera died. So good. My camera was repaired for like 6 weeks or something like that. So I was using a less good camera. I have another key. Ooh, more fish? Wait, no, this seems bad. This is fine. You're not going to hit a child, are you? No! Oh my God! They just hit that child with a hammer. Oh my God, that's so cursed. That's so many spiders. Produce 400 paper. Our days of forgetting are over, I accept. Oh, does our lumber mill make... Man, this poor lumber yard. Are you kidding me? Watch the throwdown from last week. Congrats on the win. I knew you could do it. Oh, thank you. Be nice. I mean, I hope Wheeler can maybe get a win for once in his entire Magic career. It's really quite unfortunate that, you know, he just can't win a game of Magic ever. Poor guy. But I think if people keep cheering for him, maybe he'll get one of these days. So, quick question. Can we dye to tree? What? So Joe just started playing Oregon Trail. She bought it as a little iPad game as she waits for the Stardew update to come out. She's never played Oregon Trail before. She's also never played like a text-based roguelike before. And so I just get these occasional little quips from her from the other room where she experiences something for the first time. And again, absolutely out of nowhere, prompting nothing. I just hear Joe whisper in a sad voice, dysentery. What is the fire ice used for? So for yellow science, I need to produce this titanium crystal, which is a combination of titanium, which we're now importing.
Give me a second. I'm gonna wash my hands.
Well
Enjoy.
As an organic crystal. An organic crystal. Wait, needs graphite. I don't need graphite for this. I don't need graphite for this. Why did you get me to get graphite? I don't need it. Oh, wait, I do need it. No, I don't. I don't need it at all. We didn't even need it. I have 5 remaining. I'm literally off by 1. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, no. One of you is to blame here. I'm off by 1 and off by 1. This is not my doing. Don't you spam that emote. That's not my fault. Why are tree branches always so close to each other? Because they stick together. I'm going to lose my voice from booing. I've given up on booing. I've given up on you, chat. So, oh, there we go. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Hold up. Is that my orbit now? Oh my God, look at that. This is so cool. Oh, it's not that I can't do math. It's that this is the audience engagement, the audience participation section. See, there's one thing that drives engagement on the internet. It's if you think a streamer is wrong.
I return.
No one's gonna say anything if they think you're right. They're gonna be like, that guy's kind of smart.
It's true.
Smart
Big wisdom here.
But oh my God, if somebody's wrong on the internet, you will come out of the word work. I tricked you with engagement. Math betrayed you.
So I don't do math.
Anime villain. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. All right. So what was the math again? It looks like after an entire day of scaling absolutely everything up, that we have a success. And correct
That
me if
pink shirt
I'm
is really
mistaken,
cute.
I
Let's
don't
go past
feel
Surge.
like we have any tech debt anywhere. Like later on, we're going to be able to do something with this hydrogen output. But over where we're making refined oil, we're not wasting, or we're not using rather anything. Our power is, uh-oh. All right, I found a problem. Never mind. I found the debt.
Is that pink or red? I would call that shirt
Who are
pink.
always rebellious in this chat. Who are people that are always making things hard? We got a rebellious healer known as EJGR Gunner. Good.
Classic.
Ooh, I love how everyone was just like, Uno. All right, we got a rebellious gunner. We're going to find a rebellious Uno. If we have to find Santa, let me know if you see Santa. Ding. Oh my God, right. Rebellious Uno, of course. I get the joke now. It's positive. Do you know what that means? This is probably my favorite clip from this entire highlight reel. That means we're pushing out the bad water. We're winning. Wait, we're losing. We're losing now. We were winning. Never mind, it's flowing back. Wait, no, we're winning again. Did I hear something about rabbit murder? No, that's lies and slander. And I'll find who's saying that. And I'll put them in with the rabbit murder. Wait, hold on. I thought that I requested no less than 100 smelters on me at any time. What went wrong? Oh, they don't have a hat. I found the problem. I'm the problem. How much longer do we have? Tell me about cowardice. 1 minute. All right. Is cowardice an ailment? No. It's a quirk. A coward. The Pip has shown signs of being among the least brave in the village. If the time comes, they'll be the first to run away and hide. Okay, good. Good. Farisar. Welcome to the village, Farisar. I'm glad you're here. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, the comedy. Here we go.
I'm glad I can laugh at my own jokes.
Little places where people can kind of stop, have a little sit and a ponder. Wow, I'm just thinking, do they just stand there and make eye contact with a large, weird kind of bird beaver? Oh, they sure do. And the eyes glow. Well, that's terrifying. Today has been so
There's a
incredible.
stinger.
We have simultaneously made no progress and so much progress at the same time. Oh, what a fun day. Oh. Yeah, that's the highlight reel. So we do monthly highlights. First off, thank you to everybody who makes clips of the channel because it helps a lot to chop up and make short form content. Number two, thank you to my editor, Matt, who puts that together. Shout out to Goat Prince in the chat, who hangs out oftentimes. Also posts very, very, very good photos of his dog Maple in the Discord. And I don't shout it out that often, but thank you to the people who support on the Patreon, because that is what basically helps pay for all of that. We're going to put the flower powder in the powder box. So yeah, a little bit of business housekeeping right there. Thank you, everybody. Goat Prince's dog is named Maple. Yes. Maple? Did I get it wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. Juniper. Sorry. Wrong Matt. I know two Matts. Both of them have good dogs. Shh. I can tell my friends apart, I swear. Oops. Well done, Jaeger. Yikes. What went there? This is going to go there now. Is it time for new glasses? In my defense, probably. All right. They're also look, they're both Matts. They're both named after trees. Nobody clip that. Oh, man. Ah. Surge, surge, surge. All right. Let's do a little bit of gardening, shall we? I'm going to leave the... whatever this bluey is called. Oh, I don't have any game sounds. There we go. And I want to grab all of the wheat. The wheat and the beets. You wish you could wake up as quickly as the Enshrouded person? I mean, they spend a little bit of time just kind of vibing, you know? All right, so all of this, all of it. Oh, it has to get ground down. Wait, it's straw. Oh, it gives you straw and wheat grain. Wheat grain. Am I barking up the wrong tree? How dare you? Oh, I'm still on the wrong side. Boop. Consistency. See, that was, you can't blame surge. That was right surge. And everybody knows right surge is snurge. Left surge is the real one. Man, can you believe right surge didn't know Matt's dogs? Oh, how embarrassing. Ah, good thing I, left surge, would never make such a rookie mistake. Classic right surge. The fool. The absolute melon. There. All right. Do I have any more? Yes, I do. I do have more chamomile to plant. 45. Split. Split. 7. Split. Good. You like the idea of labeling the seed beds? That's smart. Thank you. That was somebody else in chat who made the suggestion. But having so many of them was a little bit tricky. The issue is making sure I don't accidentally harvest them. So I have to kind of approach them from the side. But yeah, those little labels and having a dedicated one for each plant should make this whole process just a little bit less painless. Less painless would be more painful. I had a double negative there, which meant nothing. Man, why are words so hard? Would they be visible from behind? I was thinking about that too. Just doing a little swapperino. I don't know. I don't know if I need to iterate on it though. I think it's good enough for now. All right, if I wanted to make huge chests, just ginormous chests, how close am I to being able to do that? Well, first off, I need more charcoal. Pardon me. Dear Surge, I've been looking for a game to dump a few hours into. Has your positive initial impression held up over 6 streams? I would not still be playing this game. I don't force myself to play games I'm not enjoying. I have none business sense. I do not play games because they are popular. I play games because I enjoy them. So that is my endorsement of this game. This game is not perfect. There are certainly some pain points with it. Specifically, I think I think this game would be a lot more fun with friends. It's a lot of work to do solo, but that's okay. Hey, Reaper Titan, thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you for the 22. Yeah, Saw Game, thank you for the North 100 shout out. That deck is very real. Wouldn't call that a lack of business sense, just an existence of self-appreciation. I mean, streaming is a business. It's not chicken soup. It's the mushroom omelet. Okay, I need more egg for later. All right. So, I was going after some quests here, and we were all the way up here, pretty close to the scientific laboratory. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump up here. We're actually going to remove this, and we're going to try and get back up. Forcing yourself to do unpleasant things could lead to some really bad things. Sure. Yeah, again, I understand. But, like, it's weird. It's just like a little bit more strategy towards how I approach streaming could probably lead to a bit more success. I could be a little bit more strategic with collaborations, with which games I select and when I play them and stuff like that. Ooh, is this another flame shrine? Oh my god, it looks like somebody's cooking right there. Can I get into here without dying? Inquiring minds must know. Oh, this isn't actually anything. Oh, jeez. Well, maybe they can't hurt me inside. I'm not going to believe that. Another fire wisp scroll. Let's try summoning a fire wisp. What do you do? Hello? Are you going to, like, follow me around, or do you just live there? Bones in the sand. The Kindleways hide many secrets, none more mysterious than the massive fossils of creatures long extinct. I have pondered the origin of their species, but this wasteland of a desert holds no answers. If you ask the local tribesmen, they will tell you the bones were of the gods, but I know this to be false. I have theories, but need to do some more careful digging. Oh, very cool. Surge, please help. I accidentally ripped the outfit I was going to wear to the Super Bowl party. I need a tailor, Swift. Ooh. I think we all need a little bit more Tay-Tay in our life. True or false? Is Taylor Swift the most exciting thing to ever happen to the Super Bowl? Or am I about to make somebody very upset? I need to preface that with, I'm a Canadian. Oh, hello? Oh, you're an enemy. Oh, you're alive. We're alive. I have collected the scientific instrument of the alchemist. On the disappearance of water. Believe it or not, water used to be plentiful in the Kindle Wastes. Yet when I asked some of the locals what befell these lands, I could not get a consistent answer from any of them. Everything from a mysterious sun god sucking the water into the heavens to the ground cracking open and lake basins draining like a fishbowl. None of it made sense. The fact is, one day, the dam stopped giving water even when the spillways were opened. I've heard whispers from far corners of Embervale of a blight emerging from beneath the ground, a world killer. Could these calamities be related? Very cool. One of the optional bets is how many times they're going to cut to Tay-Tay at the Super Bowl. Incredible. That's rad. All right. So I think this is the invisible wall. This is the invisible wall that cuts the land in half. So there's a couple of side quests over here, but I think Oasis? Myth of the Giants? The greatest game. Yeah, I think we're getting pretty close to pretty close to have unlocking all of the content that's in the early access version of this game. Very neat. Charcoal. I think I would need to get up. This is copper. I don't think I care about copper anymore. There's big, angry, scary noises again. I'm still not sure what it is, though. Taylor Swift might be the most exciting thing that's happened to people who otherwise wouldn't care about the Super Bowl. That's very true. That's very true. This is a very cool area. Does geography like this exist in the real world, or is this purely like a video game thing? Partially. Very cool. Oh, that's a big scary. Eat fireball. Scream so loud. Haha. You fool. You played yourself. Oh, this is more iron, question mark? It is. I'll grab more iron. We could upgrade all of our chests to iron. I think they take 2 each. Maybe we have enough? Lava tubes are kind of similar. That's very cool. Bryce Canyon is probably the closest to this existing and is not covered. Huh. And there's Mammoth Caves. Is Mammoth Caves a real thing? Like a real world thing? I don't want to spend too much time here mining iron. So let's, now that we're tired and we grabbed another 26, let's move on. I want to find the lapis. Ooh, I found a tree. Good stuff. Free skill point. Hey, I found another chest. The Fearsome Club. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, this is a one-hander too. Shock, blunt, shock, +1 stamina regeneration. Wow. That's a very cool club. All right, well, now that I'm not dying, let's grab a little bit more iron. You like that skill points grow on trees? Yeah, fair. Mammoth Caves is a giant cave system in Kentucky, U.S. I want to say it's something like 500 miles long. Wow. Are they like canyon caves or all subterranean? Time to go clubbing? Boo. Boo, first of all. Hey, oh right, chat. Next week? I can't remember if it's the 14th or the 16th. Did anybody put their... Anybody put the birthday of the brew crew in their calendar? I really need to write this date down. Sometime soon, sometime in the next 2 weeks, I believe it's in February, is the 6-year anniversary of the channel. The Brew Crew birthday. Hey, Potato Platypus, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for 26 months. Thank you for spending Bezos' money. Anyways, my thought was, it's been 6 years. It's been kind of cool. And maybe instead of celebrating me or celebrating us, we'll actually use the event. Hey, ding, we leveled up. We'll use the event to do like a charity stream or something like that. We'll find a good cause and, you know, find something cool. Find something cool to support. I think that's a very neat way to spend the anniversary. I'll just have to make sure I find what day that is, you know? Any worthy causes in Alberta? So the issue with a lot of Canadian organizations specifically is unless... Is this all iron? Wait, maybe this is the lapis. Maybe this is all iron. That is more iron. I don't want iron. Unless I can... Like, unless we're on one of very, very, very specific online tools, it's very hard for worldwide people to be able to donate to them and get tax receipts and stuff like that, which is kind of unfortunate. So, like, typically you end up supporting the bigger charities just because it's easier to support them, if that makes sense. So Twitch now, for example, has a built-in basically like charity function with certain partner organizations. And that just makes it a lot easier basically for everybody involved. And like something that we did in the past when I tried to support some Vancouver specific organizations is I had to take all the money and hold it myself, which meant that A, there's a huge element of trust and kind of a weird element to it too. And B, like people's employers couldn't match it. They didn't get charity receipts, all kinds of stuff. So basically in general, it doesn't work quite as easily. That is a sulfur mine. Most Canadian charities are real sticklers for domestic donations. Yeah. I want to go up. It's 400 miles, basically entirely underground. The Mammoth Caves. That's so cool. I'm going to try and ascend this mountain because I need more of the flame things. Can I just walk right up this? Can I Skyrim horse this? Haha! Uh-oh. Please? Not like this. This way, straight on up. Love a focus on something like children or BIPOC. If you've got suggestions, I would love it. I have the memory of a goldfish when I'm streaming. I'd love it if you could throw them in Discord. All right, we're going to summit this mountain. I will not be defeated. There's a wingsuit slash armor clip that's really visually distorted. I don't even see it. Are you saying that specifically when I'm gliding, my cape and my wingsuit are fighting? We're doing it. We found a way up. Ooh. Oh, you know what I should do? Do I have 5 stones on me? Oh, of all the times to not have 5 stone on me. We'll find stone up here. Like right here. There we go. We get to the high ground. This is where we make our flight nest, right? Because we can reach everywhere from up here. What is this? Oh my goodness, I found their nests. Oh no. Land and fight me, you cowards. Not like that. Oh, that's so funny. Those guys are relatively easy to kill, so much so that I never realized how hard they hit until a little late. Oof. The Draconian Bow. Interesting. It's only common, which is too bad. But it does look kind of neat. I mean, I still appear to be going up. Let's grab all the saffron while we're at it, you know? Well, simply don't get hit is my answer. You'll never find out how hard they hit if they can never hit you. Taps enormous forehead. Oh, it's beneath me. Yes, yes. Like many things. I'm going to keep exploring up after this, but let's go grab this flame shrine first. Oh, it's... Wow, I spent all that effort going up and it's been here the whole time. Incredible. How many flame thingies did I get for that? Another 4? Okay. Goodbye. Wait, how much did it hit me for? Ow. There's also some lapis down there. That's a problem for future surge, though. I'm really curious what's at the very top of this mountain. Other than a bunch of fog, apparently. Are you lapis? Yes. All right. I needed a little bit more of this, so this is perfect. I think I needed like 50 or something like that for the upgrade. So the iron is done. The saffron we're collecting. Oops. Oof, what a shot. Woo! He just doesn't miss. There was one other resource that I can't remember. Oh, there's sulfur there too. Which I'm going to assume is in the shroud zone, like around here-ish. I guess we'll spend some time just running around in the shroud and see if we can't find a new mining thing. All right, those of you who have gotten further than I have, as we are sort of winding down on things to do here, is there like a cool final boss or something else that I should be working towards? Like other than just like completing all the side quests and grabbing all the stuff because it's there, is there like one more big emotional payoff, kind of like the Wyvern fight? I'm really curious. No? Okay. Like I wasn't sure if we got, you know, down here through that gate and there was something. You must build a big estate. I have a big estate. I've got a giant 2-story, 1-bedroom house that me and all my friends live in, you know? And it's got farmland. It's very industrious. You'd be very impressed. Oh. Okie dokie. Let's keep going up, I guess. Wait, no, I'm going down. Actually, you know what? Let's head home. Let's head home and let's look at what the list is. Because I think maybe that's a good final goal to work towards is that last flame upgrade. Oh, right. I forgot I also completed a quest. All right. We got more iron that we can pull out of this. Good. And I've got a bunch more I could put in here as well. I definitely got more than 20. Did I only get 20? Huh. Stand corrected. Hello. Scientific instruments of laboratory. Perfect. You always rise to the task. If we manage to build a laboratory with the scientific instruments, then we can craft healing items beyond imagination. So hold on, I'm supposed to craft with it? Or do I just put it down? Oh, there we go, the laboratory. So I have the scientific instrument. I need to craft a athanor, and that requires glass. And I bet you, I make glass in here. I sure do. So I'm going to pull the rest of this out. Oh, I did have a bunch more because I'm a little bit worried that the way these are programmed, they'll just like destroy. If you're actively cooking something, I probably won't get the resources back. You know what I mean? Wait, I have so much iron on me. Amazing. All right, so I got this cool fearsome club I'll put up here. And I think the fearsome club is probably cooler than the hatchet. I thought it was cooler. So the other one gets disassembled. And then we'll come down here, and in this box, we'll put away the scientific instruments until such a time. Actually, I should put it in a blue chest, because then I can craft with it. Until such a time that it's needed. All right, what's this list? Strengthen the flame. I need 40 sparks. Yucca fruit. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so we got lots of lapis. We got lots of iron. 40 sparks. That's an incredible amount of sparks. And more saffron. I guess I could start planting saffron. Let's go investigate, shall we? Excuse me. What do you need for saffron? Fertilized farm soil. Okay, so you need the next tier. Water and fertilized farm soil. The list is a carefully curated list of cards that can appear in play boosters. Speaking of play boosters, how are people enjoying Murders at Karlov Manor? Anybody do the pre-release event last weekend? You open any sweet bombs? Alright, so I want like 20 of the fancy soil. So fertilized farm soil requires nitrate. Oh. Maybe the alchemist can make me that?
Do let me know if you need anything else.
Played 5-color good stuff because I opened Niv Mizzet. Sick. I went 2-1. Basically got each black removal spell in my pool, and that one kind of well. Yeah, it turns out good removal does a lot of work in limited formats. I don't know how to make nitrate, which means I don't know how to make soil, which means I can't actually grow it. Do I know how to make nitrate, chat? Played a staff-only pre-release for a couple of matches at my LGS. I opened bombs, and they did bomby things. Nice. I don't think I can make it. Maybe I can make it in my oven. That wouldn't make sense. I don't think it's a cooking recipe. Flatbread pizza. No. Okay. Well, then we got some exploring to do still, don't we? Enjoying the new cards he added for Gladiator? Yeah, I think I don't think many of my new lists used many of the new cards. All right, let's go up here then. Let's do a brand new quest, shall we? Let's go this way instead, actually. New journey, new destination. We want to go this way. What's in here, I wonder? Let's try and stay high on the mountain here. Ooh. More chamomile. Opened Alquist, Ill-Timed Explosion, 10th District Hero, Lazav, Kellen, World Soul Rage, and 2 rare lands. Oh, you're right. How are people feeling about the double rares in each pack? Is that good stuff? Are people happy about it? Oh, is this the way I want to be going? Abandoned Hunter's Cap is down. I want to go through this gap, this mountain gap here, apparently. So ideally, we are way stronger than anything we encounter encounter here. Oh, let's... Oops. Let's see how we do against these boars. So I'm not quite within one tap territory. I don't think I need this meat or this bone, so maybe I just don't loot them. These animals have no self-preservation instincts here. I'm curious what's in this cave. Is the answer spiders? Because if the answer is spiders, maybe I'm not that interested in what's in this cave. Sure does just look like spiders, eh? It's okay. I'm killing them with fire, which is probably the most satisfying way to deal with spiders. Am I right? Alright, what is in here anyways? Anything? Oh, it keeps going. Oh, that is an abundance of copper. Wow. Oh, this is the same abandoned hunter camp, just a different way to enter it. Neat. Double rare feels good. Does seem to make the format more bomb focused and limited. Also feels good if you like collecting. All right, so we're looking for 2 quests here. Let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. Hit that quest and then double back to the other one. Hello? Interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. This is an entire nest made out of clay. Do I care about strawberries? I don't think I do, actually. Health regen. 30 seconds. Ooh, what's this? What's this big flat wall? Just clear the way through a series of fireballs. We're checking down here in case there is Amber. What are you? Amber! Ha ha ha! Well done, Jaeger. Well done. Spoilers, Wojak Investigator is a good card. A card performed very well at the PTR. I think the card I'm most excited about in the new set for Highlander play is connecting the dots. And I'm not just saying that because Ben drew 15 cards and killed me with it. I think that card is legitimately very good. Oh, I see more amber right here. How are we doing for amber? We got 30-ish. All right. Good enough. Oh, but there's more right here. Well, it'd be rude not to. Connecting the dot doesn't need to draw that many cards to be worth it. You know what it reminds me of? And I don't know if this is a great comparison or not. It reminds me of uh-oh. I know the name of the card. That's why I was going to bring it up. It's a 3-mana red artifact. And every time you cast a Shrine of Burning Rage, I think is what I'm thinking of. Every time you cast a red spell, you put a counter on it. Every upkeep, you put a counter on it. And then you can sacrifice it to deal damage to any target equal to the number of counters on it. Am I thinking of the right card? That's what connecting the dots reminds me of. Sort of like this unassuming little card that's going to tick up and they're like, they're not going to care. And then all of a sudden they're going to be like, oh, this is a serious problem. Like, this just kills me. Reminds you of Bomat Courier? Well, I mean, that's the easiest comparison. All right, we've connected another flame thingy. What does this one give me? Metal sheets. You know what? I'm happy to grab all this stuff too. Just means I don't have to make more of it, right? Okay, so we're here and there's a quest here. And I don't even know what quest that is, but I'm going to check it out. Ooh. Was it above? Am I going below? Oh. Oh, that's a restore time thing, not a lore thing. What are you? Oh, more amber. Cool. I don't need that much amber. Fireball. That is more amber. So much amber. I found a tree. I don't actually know if there's any enemies. There were. Past tense. Oh, that's the dot damage I have. Passive dot damage, just melting the bugs. That's how you like to enter cellars now? Preemptive fireball? Right? Not, why not, right? You're like, hey, I've been jump scared by rats enough times. I'll just lead with fireball, thank you very much. Alright, well, I am now the Amber King. Now, correct me if I'm mistaken, but this doesn't line up with how amber is actually made. Because isn't amber fossilized tree wax? Like giant nodes of it like this, isn't this a little bit kind of weird? Maybe it was just a big tree. That's fair. You can find amber in the sea. Really? Was that what they wanted me to do? It looks like it was. All right. Hey, a golden chest. Shepherd's Lightning. .44 damage rod. No. Something hanging in the cave. There's a special material that is glowy. Ooh, I don't know if I've gotten this one. Have I? Wait, is this not literally the one I just came from? Amber from the sea is ambergris. How do I pronounce that word? Is that also amber? Or is the whale stuff legally distinct non-amber or something like that? You know what I mean? They're both called amber and they are not the same thing. Ah. Okay, I'm sure that won't lead to any confusion. What color is that amber? Yeah, this is the one I just grabbed, yeah. Amber is fossilized. It's ambergris, thank you. Amber is the color of energy. What? Joe said that's from a song. Is it? What song? She's just laughing at me. Why are you laughing at me? Tell me the song. She doesn't know the name of the song. She tried to say, haha. You don't know a thing, but she doesn't know it either. Chronicler, thank you for 30 months, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Nice hat. Thank you. I made it myself. Ooh. Amber is an old Greek word that means electron. This is where we get the word electricity from. Really? Huh. Something died in here. Man, there's a little bloodbath happening in here. Alright, well, there's a bed if I need to sleep. Also remember that there's one... there was exactly one rat downstairs as well. Alright, what am I looking for in here? The song is called Amber. It's by the band. Is it 311 or 311? Neat. You can tell I haven't heard of any of this. I'd like to think I've got my finger firmly on the pulse of new music here. Joe from the other room. That's not even a new song, Serge. Joe trying to tear down any facade of coolness I try and build around myself. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ha! I'll have my revenge on you, the green blades. Come back. Stand in the fireball, please. Location below. Let's get some more damage going on here, shall we? Oh, there's a person right there. Ow, did I just hit myself with a fireball? I might have. Oof. Sorry, dogs. Their first album came out in 1990. Fireball. This area is quite cool looking. Shine a little light on the situation, shall we? Oh, this is perfect. Prepare all our stuff. So I want to continue going down, not up. So let's see what's this way. We're going to be going up again instead of more down. Oh, Scavenger Gorger Mother. Trying to find Scavenger George over here. Is that a chest? The amber that comes from the sea in my country is also fossilized tree resin. Is this the battle arena? Here we go. Is there a grappling hook spot anywhere? Can I get onto the roof? Oh, you know what? Even with a big old level advantage, please stop that. Goodness. Almost got one shot by a boss I out-level by like almost 10 levels. Dang. And that's after they nerfed her. Ooh, the legendary Misfortune Mace. Health Leech. 10% health leech. You know what? Very cool. Now, I'm not quite at the quest here, so let's go check that out. Eat fireball. Down here? Waypoint reached. No. Down here? What am I looking for? Go to journal. Time for harvest. You gave the farmer strawberries, a flavor reminder of home. Exchange for the berries, you revealed the location of a buried treasure in a trash pit. Ah! Gross. Shepherd's lightning. Don't like that noise? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So I do think I want to focus my attentions more so over here. So let's head back up to this area. Actually, you know what I probably need to do? I probably need to head home and then sleep for the night. And then we'll try a little bit more time. I want to find the yucca fruit or whatever. You feel like this dirt is different? Well, that's rubble, but the dirt appears to still be just dirt. Yeah, this is the problem with the 3 rows of chests that we have is like the top one is actually a little bit clunky to access, which is why I want to go back to having two layers. Right. The stamina flask is a good one to have. Flask of the Fell. Actually, I need Flask of the Shroud as well. So, real question. Is my wheat ready to collect for round 2? There's a feature request to sort to nearby chests. No response from the devs yet, though. Yeah. All right. How are we looking wheat? Oh, I haven't actually planted it yet. Right. It's all in here. No, that's saffron. Right. Which I can't do yet. That was in here. We're making lots more of it. Love to see that. So I want to put you right there. And then let's plant all of this really quickly. And this is the point where we actually get to start harvesting and using this wheat. Before it was starter wheat. We looted exactly 1 wheat thingy. It's the technical term, by the way. That unlocked our entire wheat adventure. So 1 turned into 20. 20 begot 40. Trying to make it sound like some kind of prophecy. All right, let's go to the chamomile. Make sure we've got a little bit more cooking in there. We do. Awesome. Apparently it was way earlier than the day than I thought it was. I don't necessarily feel like I wasted the day, but still. Do the devs have like a public feature request / bug board somewhere? Or where was that discussed, Rentar? Featureupvote.com. Ah, there we go. Okay, I've got room for 1 additional altar. I think what we're going to start doing is we're going to start crafting altars before we leave. So I don't have to worry about grabbing stone, right? We'll just have the one on us. And then what I want to do is I want to grab this one. We're actually going to remove it, and we're going to walk along the shroud basically as far as we can. Right, there's that tower in the distance too. Right, I knew that. Maybe that's our goal. Maybe we find the yucca plant as we go, you know? Should remember to grab all the saffron while we're at it. We need 40 total, and I think we had 26. Sulfur? No, thank you. An interesting, that's not English. An interesting sign that I've made the right decision in terms of removing the old altars is I don't think I've accidentally walked over any of the places I used to have an altar yet, you know? Which clearly means my decision to remove it had no consequences. Ooh. Greater Shroud Survival Flask. That's very pretty. All right. Uh-oh. If that shroud is tinged red, that means it's maybe a bad area? Wait, what's this? This is a quest. Bone Shard Excavation Camp. Is this Danger Shroud? Maybe not. Clues from a shaman. I met a shaman while investigating the Bone Graveyard. Quiet, unwilling to speak or answer my many questions, atypical for a Kindlewaste dweller. An oath of silence, perhaps? Perhaps he lives amongst the fossils, as he seemed to revere them in a way I did not understand. When I uttered another question his way, he simply drew a rune in the sand, old hieroglyphics. I became intrigued. I returned to East Lapis, where the archive held a dusty codex for the runes the shaman wrote. I recognized when he drew immediately, and its translation shocked me. Dragons! Dragons! Well, that's cool. Hi, kids. Is this Pal World but medieval? Sure. You know what? We found a bed. Let's use it. Do I want a Yucca hint? Please. Shroud or no shroud? You ran past it a while ago. Oh, is it the cacti? But I tried mining these. It's not a cacti. This? Maybe the big ones? No, that's resin. Yucca fruit! Yes! Okay, thank you. I have to find a big tree and chop. God, I needed so many of these, didn't I? Eep. Bad bird. Thank you. Yucca fruit. I mean, it should have been a bit of a clue that there was, I'm in a new biome, and at the top of a tree there was something that kind of looked like a fruit, but in my defense, I'm a gamer, and I don't look up. You had to Google it to figure it out? That's fair. Oh, you're coming right at me. Jeez, that damage. Stop it. I think I needed 40. So then if I get 40 from here, then all I need to do is get a bunch more saffron and a bunch more flame shrines. And then we've hit the maximum level of flame, which is kind of cool. See, one of the things that I like that this game is doing is things like resin, right? We're getting from old materials. It's interesting when games give you complex recipes for cooking, for example, that require ingredients from multiple places, and I like it even better. I find it very elegant when later in the game you just kind of collect that stuff passively anyway, so you don't have to go back and just grind. Another example being like you smash barrels and it giving you stuff like nails and stuff, right? I'm at 52. Let's keep going. All problems can be solved with sufficient application of fire. What if your problem is fire? Wait. What if that is the source of the problem? Not that I have a problem with your logic. I'm just trying to see, you know, how far this applies. Use fire just to consume all of the fuel and oxygen. And then there's no more fire. Interesting. Interesting. If fire is your problem, there's nothing to solve. Congratulations. You know? You know? I like the way you think. Controlled burn is actually a firefighting technique? Yes. I mean, that's not often used to fight a fire. That's often a preventative measure. But yes. What could possibly go wrong? I know, Snurge. You know what? They seem happy. Let's leave them to their thing, all right? What am I at? How many yucca fruit am I on? How many yucca fruit are you on, my dude? I don't know, like 60 or two? You're but a little baby. They can also use it to fight wildfires. Firefighters will burn out a trench in the path of a wildfire so it can't spread in that direction. Interesting. I mean, I've also heard of... I mean, to say no is not entirely correct. Because controlled burns are absolutely a preventative thing, too. They'll go to an area and they'll burn out underbrush, which is typically used. Look, I'm in, like, the wildfire. Yeah, you're thinking more of a fired break than a controlled burn. Fire break is not even necessarily just burning, too. Sometimes they'll just cut down the trees in that area. Again, not even necessarily during an active burn. Sometimes they'll just do that in the off season. How did I miss? All right, let's go to this new fire thing here, deep in the shroud. So somebody was mentioning that there is another resource called, oh, that's bad, called obsidian that we haven't encountered yet. Wait, maybe this is another soft wall. Wait, I can just jump over it, though. Hacker voice, I'm in. That silhouette kind of looked like an enemy. Obsidian is super rare. I finished it. I found it after I finished the game, and I had to look at a YouTube video. Wow. Okay. I got in, but can I get out again? Oh, look at that. I'm already out. God, I'm so good at this game. Hey, I found it. So grab this one, and now I want to go to this one, and then we kind of want to... Ooh, actually, if we go due south, maybe I can get to that legendary... Nah, it looks like it's behind the wall until I upgrade the flame shrine. I can't quite get there yet. Okay, let's go north then, if at all possible. Don't worry about getting obsidian. There's basically nothing to do with it. That's good to know. Yeah, I feel like I'm right at sort of the edge of the end game here. Right? I hear an ominous large dino cry, but I don't think I actually have to fight it. Good little enshrouded area here. All right, I want to go up. Oh, Lord. Okay, neat. You've seen a guide that lets you grab that legendary at level 1. My parkour is not that good, unfortunately. All right. So here's an interesting question. Are you supposed to, like, for the people who've gotten really far in this game and whatever, are you supposed to use your pickaxe this much to mess with the geography, or are there paths to places, to everywhere? Because it definitely feels like... I don't know if this is the intended point of the game. Because you don't have a climb, right? Because you don't have sort of like the Breath of the Wild style, or even the Genshin Impact style, like climb up a surface, part of stamina. I find I end up doing this a lot. Oh God. There's pass, mostly if you just glide. Okay. So I want to try and get around to the left now. There's a path. Most of the places that have quest relevance have a path to it. What about, like, some of these flame shrines, though, are impossible to get on top of, right? Like, those feel deliberately hard to get to for the resource you get out of it, you know? Same or not? Are flame shrines this game's Koroks? Yeah, sure. Can you spend Koroks in original Breath of the Wild? That was the one that like upgraded your health, right? Your like health and stamina. They gave you inventory space. Sure, yeah. The random weird currency you find hidden in the world. And then if you complete them, you get stronger. Yeah. Yeah. I've already been to that one, so this is the next one. Hey, what up, up, Dark Morford? Good to see you, friend. All right, I think we're getting the saffron we need. We're at 6. I think that puts us at 234 or something like that. Basically, whenever you feel like you want coffee, sweetie, I'd be down for one. Ooh. Passage. So these often have pretty good resources too. Look at that, I got a lapis. An interesting thing is we're getting coal dust, but I haven't actually seen coal yet. And I got a Chivo for mining everything that is mineable. So either that's like a charcoal derivative, or it means something else in this game. There are hidden shrines as well. I think I found a couple. But yeah. Boop. All right, next up, Oasis question mark? So, oh geez. You know what? We're far enough away from everything that I think this might be an excellent location to drop a hearth. Is there going to be a wonder wall in the Oasis? Maybe. Come on. The best possible way to answer that, right? Oh man, I just put down a teleporter and there's a teleport right here. Whatever. Maybe we die. I feel like I haven't done one of these in a while. Thank you for clapping, Joe. Reached the ancient spire in the Kindle Wastes. I decided to go somewhere new because I got this instead. Boo! It's a good thing we have a bow. All right, everybody, it is puzzle time. I don't have a vision potion. Ooh. I did it. Shing! Ah, the Kindle Wastes. Amazon's e-reader graveyard. Beautiful. What do you think that is? It's probably worthwhile. All right, there's a bunch of stuff we're just going to ditch here. Log. What are you? You know what? I haven't equipped this. No, bone. Bone became fossilized bone. Okay. Man. I should definitely have dropped stuff off before I came in here. Fossilized bone. Sure. I'm going to get rid of this one. Sulfur. For antiseptic. I'm going to get rid of these twigs because I'm not an archer anymore. They don't hurt as much. Summon Fire Wisp. I'm going to just use for the fossilized bone dust. And that's a leather, which we are going to use here. Bruh. Ooh, iron bars. Alright, I hit a button again. At some point, I'll have picked up every single possible drop and it won't matter anymore. Boop. Smash the state. Oh. Don't really care about the different colors of fabric. The longer I've been playing, the more and more I've really appreciated these jars and all of the wealth that they hold. Wait, hold on. Where did I miss one? I see. Am I enjoying Enshrouded? I mean, considering I'm about 30 hours deep now, yeah. Boop. So there's a door back this way. Wait, hold on. That didn't count as one of the two? It doesn't mean anything, Surge. People can play like 300 hours of Apex or League and hate it. That's fair. I guess. Yeah, but I'm not those people. I play video games because they make me happy. Not because they make me unhappy. It's a weird thing. Weirdest thing. Life's too short to waste it on games you hate. True. Wait, a secret. Oh, maybe that wasn't the secret. Maybe that was the secret. Basically describe why I stopped playing League or Destiny. Yeah. All those people that... Oh, pardon me, it's my dad. Hello. Search for Neater on the garage. Man, we've been having a good time. What was it the other day? I talked about some type of opinion on video games, and my dad called me right after. Serge, this is your father. Play games that you hate, or something like that. Hey, Jobot, thank you for the Prime in 38 months. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, interesting. Where am I supposed to go? Serge, this is your father. Get good. Yep. Yeah, another classic. Where am I? No. Oh, I fell. Oh, buckets. No. No, I want back up. This way. Well, the true answer here is my dad isn't going skiing tomorrow, which means I'm not going skiing tomorrow, which is very interesting. Means I've got an extra day. Now, I haven't taken a day off since I got back from Victoria. I also want to get this golden chest. Ah, oh my god, what is that damage? Hi, cutie. Ooh, oh, I found the button. Well, no. I mean, yesterday was... tomorrow's going to be a day off either way. New bow. Wolf Snarls Longbow, level 35. My backpack is full, but I want to take this bow. And I want to turn it into coins. Wait, hold on. What bow am I using? I'm using this bow. The Bane Harbinger. 24. 35. Stamina cost. No stamina cost. Anyways, the moral of the story is maybe tomorrow you'll get a bonus stream and I'll take another day off a different day. Okay, how do I get out of here now? Up. That's the moral of the story. I'll let you know. I'll think about it. I'll consult with Joe. I do need to spend an evening doing my taxes. Tips hat. My taxes. Because turns out if you don't do them, you get in trouble. But we'll see. Do what makes you feel happy. I mean, I genuinely love streaming, which makes this easy. I'm gonna be heading out to Banff in early April, hoping the snow holds out. I mean, I got bad news. It did rain recently. So I go this way now. But it has snowed since then. And that's part of the reason why I'm not skiing tomorrow. Hey, we made it upstairs. GG. The Kindlewaste soul was drained long ago. Every grain of sand a silent prayer. Each fruitless as the dead soil beneath. Past springs of life, now home to none. Former hopes buried under dunes and dust. How's Cities going? I was having a great time playing Cities. And then I watched a YouTube video. Actually, like a very well thought out, very rational video that's talking about some of the issues behind it. And apparently it's better. It's way better. But a lot of the creators are releasing videos saying that it still needs time to cook. This is in response to Colossal Order recently announcing that they don't want to just focus primarily on bug fixes anymore. They want to focus on bug fixes within the context of release it with DLC. And that made a lot of people a big angry. But I want to stream more of it this weekend. I intend to stream more of it this weekend. I think it's in a pretty good spot. Some people are still big angry. TLDR. There you go. I caught you up on all the discourse. All right, let's head home. Let's empty our bags. I need to take a very short bio break. Would the bug fixes be locked behind DLC? They haven't been traditionally, no. Normally, they've done a giant patch. And when they release DLCs, not all of the features are gated behind the DLC either. At least, I mean, if you're looking at the roadmap and comparing it to the original, that's not the case. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hello, I returned. I could jump on the Chandelar wagon. I like that's my first returning thought. You know what? I was actually just perusing YouTube last night. And Wheeler's Chandelar VOD from his single, like his home stream popped up. And dude, Buddy is killing it, by the way. I'm so proud of Wheeler. Like his home stream. Let's just delete this. His home stream. Like the YouTube VODs are doing some serious numbers. He had like 12,000 views on episode 1 of his Chandelar playthrough. All right, Yucca fruit means it should probably go in here. No, I don't have room. Yucca fruit. You can go up here. You're more of an herb than a fruit. Watching him play Chandelar has been a blast. Huh. Retro gaming. Pardon me. All right, so we got this fossilized bone dust. And we've got this coal powder. There we go. That all gets put away. This bow can go back up here. These can go back here. We've done a pretty okay reset. All right, what am I looking for? I'm looking, ooh, grilled yucca fruit. Wow. For those of you who don't know Wheeler, oh no. Jeez. This is your introduction to Wheeler, Gunner? Okay. All right. Good. Good talk. The fruit bowl. Wow. Fruit bowl. Oh. I love this. What can I replace on my hotbar? I'm going to replace popcorn with that. I make 2 of them, eh? They last 45 minutes? That's awesome. He's got a muted emote? Am I subbed to his channel? Did somebody give me a sub to his channel? I raid him. Sometimes when I raid, I get gifted a sub to a person's channel. No. Any Wheeler subs in here? Want to show me that? Burning Surge with the win-loss ratio. Thanks, Wheeler. No, not the mute emote. Okay, let's not worry about it. You don't need to it. Oh, okay. If it's not Surge friendly, let's not worry about it. Scarecrow. Weird. All right. Let's ignore all of that, shall we? We're going to go through all of this popcorn. Oh, I need to make some more brain soup. I'm all out of, oops. Stuff now. All right, real quick. How are we looking for our requirements? To strengthen the flame. Oh, right. I've got a bunch of saffron over here, which is doing nothing. So let's just pull it out. 26. So it's just saffron and sunbeams. Sunbeam is not the right word. 6 more saffron. And how many more sparks do I need? 13 sparks. Oofa doofa. All right, we are setting out. We've got an elixir well. We've got an oasis. Let's go from here to there to there. Hello again, Sean. Wait, oh, you're saying hello to Snurge. How dare you? Wait, where am I? I'm way over here. Oh, the Sun Temple's there. Let's go straight down, shall we? Apparently, there is an oasis here. I mean, how high is this? This is, you know what? No. Let's go the long way. Let's follow the path. That's going to be an absurd amount. Yeah, hold on. Here we go. Proud of you, Surge. Proud of you for choosing to go around it this time. Speaking of demos, have there been a few in the... Wait. There have been a few that have been kind of interesting. Farley, are you in Discord? Because if you want to start a thread in Discord, I think maybe tomorrow or Saturday, I want to check out some demos. Tomorrow, if I do a bonus stream, we'll see. Lore. Supplies lost. A blinding sandstorm struck my camp yesterday and buried my supplies. The winds unprecedented. There's a shimmer in the distance. I'm afraid. Okay. So the oasis is not here. Okay. Not going to worry about it then. Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled for saffron. Yes, I am, and I can do that no problem. Nice. Yeah. There's some interesting... I saw a demo of of a roguelike where you play billiards and the enemies are other balls and you need to sink them. Except it's also a roguelike, and so you get like power-ups and abilities and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, interesting. You have my attention, game. What is this? Is this a city of stepwells? Oh, this is very pretty. The Rose Shell Burrow. There's a game called Emberward that's like tower defense and roguelike meets Tetris. See, yeah, somebody needs to be writing down this somewhere because I'm not going to remember any of these, and that sounds rad. No, stop telling me now. I'll forget. You have way too much confidence in my goldfish-like memory. Whee! Wait, it's even more below? It's even lower than this? Oh, I'm at the stepwell. Oh my god. Oh no. Please stop hitting Surge. I thought I saw a nest out of the corner of my eye. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, I went in a little too hot. I need to remember that I am a wizard. Something, a wizard can take on any situation with sufficient preparation. Just do a little recharge up here, shall we? Check out Balatro. That's the poker roguelike. Yeah. I've been watching a streamer called 2D Kiri stream Millennia. It's like Civ 4, but with weird combat. 2D Kiri is awesome. I became aware of their channel with Humankind. Actually, they're doing really well. They're growing very, very, very quickly. They had a really cool collaboration with, heck, what's that game called? Gourd? Where they're actually like a featured creator and got to be put directly into the game. And I was like, dang, let's go. Good for them. Please. There's a really weird thing that happens sometimes when you try and jump over a ledge where there's a, dang, I wanted to land on top of that, but that's fine. If you try and jump off where there's like a climb down, you'll just climb instead. Gord was a voice actor in that. Pardon me. 2D Kiri was also a voice actor in that game. That's very cool. Good for them. I don't know. What are her pronouns? Sorry. Not. She, her, thank you. Oh, Lord. So this is, I have a little aura around me that automatically starts cooking bugs. And it's good. It's not that good though. But it did level us up, which is good. Magic punch. I am the Iceman. I'll figure this out later. This is not the best spot to be in the level up screen. The game is 100% not paused while we're there, if you were curious. Fireball. 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 Hawk helmet. Accept. Awesome. Thank you so much, Farley. Thank you for doing that, by the way. Fireball. Fireball. I like that. Oh, geez. That's a scary enemy. Never mind, they're already dead. Shield cannot stop magic. You fool. You absolute melon. You brought a shield to a wizard fight. So I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or if I'm supposed to go that way. Any interest in Pal World? No. Not my style of game. I have never played an Pokemon. Let alone some of the more Surge unfriendly aspects of that game. It's kind of like RimWorld, right? Like there's a lot of games that mechanically seem like they'd be a good fit for the channel. And then you hit some of the themes and you're like, that is not safe for Surge. I'm just going to lead with a fireball and see what happens. Oh, there's an enemy right there, huh? So I feel like I can't pre-shoot a lot of these enemies. It looks like I need to run in and then spawn them and then run out. This is how they counter the stealth archer build. Fell monstrosity. Yeah, see, a boss just spawned in. See, everybody just spawned in. Are you immune to fireball? Nobody's immune to fireball. Ow! Nice try, fell monstrosity. You're not fast enough to kill wizard. Oh, geez. You hit me with bees? What was that? After watching me play this game for a couple hours, the same is way more competent and well-crafted than I thought it'd be. This game is really, really, really well done. And again, this is an early access game, but it is remarkably well cooked. Like, there is so much game to this. I'm probably 30 hours in right now. And yeah, it's like a lot of its issues are very, very, very small. We were kind of hitting a content wall, and that's fine. But like, yeah, this is in as good a state, if not further along than when Valheim first released. Like, just as an example. Seems like there's another enemy here somewhere. Sure. Oh, there's the well blocks. That was another little quest we had there. I played Valheim with friends, and that game would have been unbearable alone. I played through solo. I'm going to be honest, I liked Valheim more than I like this. And that's not to say I have a problem with this. I just love Valheim. I just really, really, really like Valheim. I mean, I kind of enjoyed how much slower Valheim was. One of my critiques of this game is there's too much stuff. I might be alone in that feeling, but like I feel like I feel like it's almost like an MMO when you're like, bro, you know, you go into a new zone and then suddenly you've got so many quests, you're like, oh, what happened? It's kind of like you make a purchase in Canada and all of a sudden your pockets are filled with change. And you're just like, no. Same thing, but with quests in this game. I don't think I need to full clear this area. He says, continuing to full clear the area. Valheim can depend a lot on the map that you get. All right, what is this, by the way? The Hopeful Glimmer Epic Weapon. Backstab ranged weapon. Oh, is this a new staff? Wait, staff or what are you? Ranged weapon. This is a improved ranged weapon over what I have. Now, this one had Mana Leech. This one has backstab. Look, all I want my fireball to do is kill. Sorry, that was very aggressive. And as such, maybe that upgrade is going to be good. Are all the statues former people? Yes. Yes. Everybody in this world is dead, is the lore of this world. Big update coming out for Crusader Kings. That is a title that I just could not get into. That should have had Surge written all over it. And for whatever reason, CK was just not a Surge game. It's very rare for me to buy a game that I think I'm going to enjoy and it just be like, oh, I got this wrong. Like, after decades of being a gamer, I have a pretty good understanding of what I think I'm going to enjoy. It's just so wildly different than any other games in that genre. Yeah. I was expecting a 4X. I was expecting something. I was just like, let me at those spreadsheets, and the game is like, no, you're just telling the story of a leader. I'm like, what do you mean I'm telling the story of a leader? All right, so am I in a valley? I think I am. If I want to get out and go here, where do I go? I think I go up here, actually. Monster Train did that to you. Huh. I've been looking into the lore. Turns out you're the 7 other wizards woke up. As a wizard, you're the 8th wonder of the world. Ah, Gunner. Gunner, Gunner, Gunner. What are we going to do with you, Gunner? What are we going to do with you, Gunner? Punish them? Feed me, Seymour. Yeah, no puns. It'll only make him more powerful. Hey, Kits. Do you offhand know when the channel anniversary is? I always forget. I think it's February 16th. Not offhand. Okay. What about main hand? You can go digging? No, no, no. I mean, I'm also capable of digging. What's that, sweetie? I just checked my calendar, sweetie. It's not in there. I think I forgot to put it as a repeating event. All right, flames and saffron. Flames and saffron. Come back here. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, or not. Ooh. That's cool. Is that like a shockingly impractical design, or does that work? Any architects? What are you doing? You know what? I'm gonna leave you. We should pin it somewhere? Yeah. I think it's next week. It's either next week or 2 weeks from now. The 6-year anniversary of the channel. How cool is that? All right. I'm going to try going left and up. This looks like the correct way to me. Wait, the stream anniversary is March? March 13th? Oh. Never mind. We have an extra month. Okay. March. It must be in my calendar. Maybe that's why I didn't see it, because it was the wrong month. Yes. Fight amongst yourselves, you fools, while I get all the saffron. What is happening here? Wait, really? The one that explodes didn't explode from the bomb? Okay. So that keyhole design. I mean, I've seen that keyhole design in fantasy settings. I didn't know if it actually worked in like real architecture. That's kind of cool. I guess arches are powerful enough to support stuff, even if it's hollow underneath. That's kind of cool. The design in like old Persia. That's very cool. Arabic influence in design. Neat. Thank you, everybody. All right, how far are we from this? To the left and up? Maybe in this town somewhere? Yeah, right here. Let's go. Hello, Flame Shrine. 4 sparks. I kind of feel like I should put down another teleporty thingy here, which means I should try and find some stone. Stone, not sandstone. Which I kept telling myself I was going to keep on me, and I just keep forgetting to grab. It's fine. We'll find some boulders in the desert, right? What's here? Ow. Just sulfur, okay. You want to travel the southern part of Spain someday? We were so close. Don't you have one pre-built on you? I believe I already used that one, didn't I? Yeah, I placed that one earlier. Like a fool. What's up, insane cat? I did have a pre-built one, and I used it. It was genius, and then I didn't do it again. It's fine. We'll find boulders somewhere. Aha! See? Crap. You love the cloak. Thank you. Most people compliment the hat. Cloak is getting overlooked. Wait, here we go. Another chance at boulder. Three. Got there. All right, now we can get back here. Just in case. This is kind of far from everything, but you never know, right? All right, let's explore this, whatever this is. And then once this is done, we're going to head... We're going to try heading just straight south to see if we can't get to amongst the blue jays. Maybe find some stuff along the way. I have a feeling I'm about to fight another boss here. We have found the ocean's heart. Thought so. Hello. Well, well, well. But is it my old friend, lack of gravity? Ha ha! Oh, they're fighting each other. Fireball. 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 Nice. That was exciting. Cool boss fight. Ooh, highly polished stone blocks. I do like that some of the quests you get here are fashion, right? Because, as they always say, it's the true end game. Wonder how long I'll manage to stay away from this game while you wait for more content before I rejoin. So the example I have is Valheim. And I played when it first released, and I actually didn't go back for the other updates. I keep saying I'm waiting for Ashlands came out, right? Is that correct? Ashlands was like a full release, and they had, you know, everything for it. Is that correct or no? Wow, that is a big axe. Salvage. Mistlands came out. Yes, yeah. So I did not return for Mistlands. I did not return for Home and Hearth or anything. But I'm probably going to do another playthrough when Ashlands comes out. Is my plan nowish. Man, we were so perfectly spec'd for that fight. Oh, Fireball. Am I right? Dang. Let's go Fireball. All right, we also have a new staff that we get to level up now, which is kind of cool. There are other Eternal spells I could be using too. I've got 2 learned. The issue is spells take up room in my inventory, and that leaves me less room for loot. Right? So I've got Eternal Ice Bolt, and I just never use it. Because if I need to use Ice Bolt, I just use my wand, you know? Nine more. So let's take a look at Hopeful Glimmer here. Oh, what's this? Hello? Well blocks. Ventured out again, did you? I see you found some well blocks. Let me take a gander. I've never seen stone quite like this. So smooth and sleek and black sheen. Oh, we can actually build with their style now. That's kind of neat. All right, enhance. Oh, I guess I could also upgrade this. Skill shots restore 5 HP. That's kind of cool. That's neat. I hadn't seen that. So I believe this is a staff. And if I equip it, yeah. So 47 power, 43 power. That had +1 to maximum mana. How much maximum mana is 1? Doesn't seem like a lot. Mana leech 5%. On hit, 5% damages mana. Oh, maybe that was actually a lot. Maybe that added up. 5% of damages mana. Huh. So I was thinking that this new one was going to do way more damage, but I don't think it does. I think this might actually be a better wand just because of mana regen as well as mana leech. All right, sorry, new wand. I had a hopeful glimmer about you too, but guess not today. The hawk helmet. I think I already have one of those as well. Yeah. Well, goodbye. All right, let's cook first. I don't know if I got any eggs, though. No, none egg. All right. Let's try and get this legendary glider, shall we? Oh, ooh, you hear all those crackles? That was exciting. All right. Feels like we should be able to domesticate some chickens to start a coop. I mean, we only just learned about bees. So hold on, I've got 6. You know what? Let's put some stats in Constitution here. Make ourselves a little bit tankier. There we go. There we go. Now the chances of us getting one shot is further going down. Cold popcorn, yum. You know what? I think cold popcorn is still delicious. Oh, can I not go there yet? Maybe. No, it looks like I can. Looks like I just have to avoid the murder shroud. You think that's it in the distance? That temple way over yonder? Can you not get all skills at max level? I don't know. I have no idea what max level is for this game. Wait, max level is level 25? What level am I? I'm max level? Wow. I'm so powerful, chat. The shroud fears me. So am I getting none? Oh, wow. Level 30 enemies, though. Huh. Yeah, none experience. Huh. Would you look at that? The most powerful wizard in the land. True, though. These birds are kind of annoying. So I put my last couple of points into... Oh, God. Into health. And maybe I was supposed to put those last couple points into glass cannon? I don't know. Nah, not dying seems pretty smart. But whatever, it's so easy to respec in this game. You love I'm a wizard with a fancy robe and hat and gold brim and all that. And when I glide, I'll have like a fur scrap suit thing on. Hey, we're getting a legendary glidey thing now. Don't judge. Hurtful. All right. Settle down. So we are still lacking saffron. But that's fine. We'll find some now. Any second now. Silently judging. How dare you? Fireball. Fireball. Maybe pick up some stone on the way. I don't have any more available altars. So if I wanted to do that, I should have thought of it ahead of time because there's no point. Let's try walking around the front. Perfect shot. Hey, turns out walking around was the correct answer. Location below? Ooh. It's fine, we'll get there. You know what that looks like? Looks an awful lot like a battle arena. Who names their town Scatterbone? That sounds ominous. Hey, what is the lore behind these enemies, by the way? Are they people who got corrupted by the shroud and became like violent bandits? Are these just like regular dudes? They're obviously humanoid. Any lore folk know what we're looking at here? Oh my god, I just realized, like, look at my mana every time I cast Fireball and it hits an enemy. I didn't realize how much work that that Mana Steel was putting in, right? Holy moly. You haven't found an answer as to who they are yet? Okay. Based on the extremely fungus people, scavengers are either not infected or not very infected. I don't know. I mean, the other lore of the game, though, is that all of the humans are dead. Right? Oh, geez. I did not want to be here. Can I get out? Oh, no. Not right next to a green one, please. Okay, there we go. Can you get to me? Can I hurt you? Oh! Yeah, I'll cheese you. I don't care. Watch me. You're too deadly. You have a 5-level advantage over me, and you have those stupid green blades? Nah. Delicious and nutritious fromage. I hit you from up here? Nah. Goodbye. So I think I'm supposed to interact with the obelisk. Oops. Oh, they're fighting at the front door. Look at that. Good. Everything is coming up, Surge. I didn't realize how much work this Mana Steel was putting in. Holy moly. Oh, good. Yes, please stand right there. Perfect. Man, if I could get more Mana Steel on this wand as well. So what are other things I want? What's my wish list for this game? I think enchanting would be cool. I think some way to guarantee or put the enchantments that you want on items would be really neat. Especially because, like, the weapons that you can craft are just so much worse. Obviously, I kind of like finding legendaries. I think that's okay. But some ability to do, like, remove something to reroll something or something like that, right? Would be kind of neat. All right. What is this? Is this not what I want to be? Where I want to be? Amongst the Blue Jays. Enter the Sun Temple. Oh. Oh. Do I want something like PoE crafting? It doesn't even have to be that complicated. Can I knock this down or do I just go over? What if we take the stairs? Look at this. See? This is where I feel like, sorry, I'm going to change the subject here. This is where I feel like the lore and the timeline of this world doesn't make any sense. For example, like this is the sign of an old battlefield, right? Interesting. This tells a lot about the world. This was an area where there was a last defense. And sure, maybe the scavenger moved in afterwards. That's fine. But at the same time, you have like restaurants where people sat down in chairs and just died. I don't get that. Was there a hole in the gate I just blew up? I didn't think there was. I mean, maybe I could have mined in or something. That's fine. We found our way around. Yeah, stuff like this is really interesting, but it feels entirely inconsistent with what, like, with the world that they're trying to build in this game. Oh, hello. The more enemies there are, the more I life steal, mana steal. The more infinite I can go. Hey, a chest. Let's kill the trash first. I like that we looked in for a second and this place was completely empty. Wait, is there two of them? Well, that's a problem. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, this is actually kind of cool. We're looking for maybe like one big final fight, right? And double level 30, whatever these things are called. That's kind of cool, right? Oh, buckets. Oh, we've made a mistake. All right. Neat. You always take a step forward every time you throw a fireball. So there's this chance that we accidentally walk off the edge every time we do this. But I also need to walk far enough forward that I don't, like, shoot the fireball at my own feet. You know what I mean? GG. Both teams played hard. Woo. Just bending the bullets there for a second. Oh, there's a wolf. Who just shot at me? There's a crossbow friend somewhere nearby. Right there. Oh, I have the 50% retaliation on as well. Neat. That procced twice. Pew. Oof. All right. Definitely thought the tumbleweeds were more enemies for a second there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Uh-oh. Hate this enemy. Ooh, a ring of mana. We'll figure out our loot later. Right, you're right there. I couldn't see them. They were camouflaged in the the banner. You want to see enemies be able to climb ladders? That's the #1 thing you want to see? Really? Hold on. Enter the Sun Temple. Oh, looky, looky, looky. We have to do a puzzle to even get into here. Do I have any of those potions on me? I do not. Okay. We need to search this town for the puzzle locations. If you see one, please let me know. Like if I walk right by it, for example. The spiked bow. Almost certainly underground. Wait, really? Okay, I found none buttons so far. Maybe try closer to the temple. We'll give that. Oh no! No, 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 no. Where'd they go? This is like the only way I can kill these enemies. Otherwise, they just murder me, right? My wand is gonna break? Like, look at the, look how much damage they take. What's a man to do in the face of such reckless HP? Oh, derp. Hey, I found the buttons, chat. They're like right here. Now where's number 3? Oh, derp. So I could also just go in that way, but let's go in through the front door. Ooh. Sun Temple. Ooh, skeletons. It's been a while. I feel like this is kind of an underutilized enemy so far, right? Like, we see a lot of the same enemies. This is one of very few we've seen that actually has undead in it, right? This is maybe only our 3rd or 4th encounter with them. These don't seem to have that much exciting stuff in them. What has this got? The Sun Hammer! Hello! The sun won't drown in the darkness of night. It will rise again. That is a big old 2-hando is what that is. Also has sparks. That makes me happy because I need those. That is a really cool light fixture on the side there. Just the orb, the burning sphere. Find 4 puzzle door. Okay. Ah. That's just the first one? Wait. A clue. What's this? I've never seen one of these before. Oh, is that a lightning trap? Okay. Oh, found another one. Wait, does this work? Oh, hey, chat. Somebody was telling me earlier that spells don't activate those. They absolutely do. I was told that I had to carry a bow with me. Always listen to chat, never listen to chat. Yeah. I was lied to. Made a fool of. Alright, I hear weird screaming noises. Oh, it's just more of these bats. More of these strange bats. Anything else in there? Oh, it's active. Ow! Oh my god. That did so much damage to me? Let's try... Ow! Found one. Maybe downstairs? What do you think is in here? My gamer senses are tingling. The Elder's Staff. Be cool if this wasn't a basic weapon. Salvage. Salvachare. Nope. Let's drink all of our juice here real quick. Right, so that was the one that we saw through the gap. And you're suggesting, what if we just look way up? Oh. Oh. All right, how do we get up there? Maybe that's, actually, I bet you that's the other side of the staircase. Right, the door is... All right, I am struggling. I'm starting to run out of ideas of where to look. So it's not here. We got 3 out of 4. Look outside, but upstairs. I thought they'd put us inside of here. Yeah. All right. How's my stamina? Wow, that bird. You all right there, bird? Spikehead bow. Wait. Wait. Is this not where I wanted to be? Oh, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Doing the full run around now. Okay, these birds screaming. Getting a little old. Oh, Lord. The Ghost Glider. The legendary glider. You thought it was but a legend, but I did it. I found the extraordinary glider. 250% range, 25 speed. That's very cool. That was a kind of a cool little tower to ascend, you know? We can even go further up. Hello. Don't really have a lot of room to dodge up here. Can I fireball you through the floor? Sure can. Where am I on the map? Very bottom right corner. That was a little scary. Got up close and personal with that bird. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Fang Blade. The Fanged Blade. Oops. Putting enemies 5 levels above the level cap is kind of sneaky. I mean, that's not unusual for MMOs, you know? So we can see the tower. That's where we started. Was there. And we went all the way down the bridge and got all the way to here. Very neat. Very cool. All right. So, you know what? I don't want to leave this area just yet. I want to see if I can't use these new wings. That's kind of cool. I want to take these broken wings and learn to fly. Wow, we are so fast. These are incredible. Are you still level 30 enemies? Oh, you sure are. Whew. So it looks like I'd have to drop it down into the flames if I want to get that. And I think that's a quick way to look to death, because that is the red flame. That is the bad flame. And I don't even have an extra it's right there. But the red flames are the dead flames right now, which is bad. All right, let's try walking to this one. I want to try and get like one more flame first. You can just fly around the map looking like some type of luminous moth all day. All right, we're getting into a little bit of a tricky situation here on account of not having the ability to make any more teleporters and being a ways from home. I mean, I do have a... You know what? No, I have one there. All right, never mind. We're going to head home. We're going to head home. I'm going to have a very quick bio break. And huge win. We just got the... we just got those wings, right? So, one last thing I want to do today, and that's I want to unlock the final flame level. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Hello. Let's dump all the stuff we got. Oh, right. Let's also check if any of our gear got upgraded here. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to dump this bow and arrow, which apparently we've never needed. That's going to free up so much room in our inventory. So this is the meat box. We put egg in there. Hey, what's up, Max? All right. So first things first, in the chest of memories, we got the old backpack, and now we've got the old advanced glider. Very exciting. Second of all, fanged blade. No. The sun hammer. That sounds so cool. That's going to go in this box forever. Good job, fanged blade. Let's put these away. Let's put these iron arrows away. The shocking ice wand. Are you an upgrade? Shock, shock, shock. So this is a fire wand. You know what? Let's keep 2 wands on us. I like this plan. And then also let's look at these bows and ask which one is the better bow. Legendary wolf snarl bow. 33 power. Oh, the spiketed bow. These are functionally identical. Salvage. Oh, right. Skill shot. Restoring stamina is kind of interesting. So the Bane Bringer. I think this bow is better. Also does fire damage, which is kind of cool. Let's put it over here. Wait. Right. I forgot something. The legendaries don't just go in this chest. The cool named weapons that we want to hold on to. So Soothsayer was actually part of my build. Let's put these speculative weapons over here. We've reached the Skyrim portion of our playthrough. Woo! Ring of Mana. So if I put on this Ring of Mana, then I can switch out these boots, actually. No, I think the magic boots I have are actually pretty good. The minus 90 mana regeneration delay seems kind of huge. So, Banebringer is a good name, for sure. Oh. I had one of these earlier. The Misfortune Mace. Right, that's another legendary. Right, the 10% health leech on this? That seemed very cool. There we go. All right, let's have a very quick sleep. And let's go get some more flames. Is there a Mr. Fortune Mace? All right, so what do I need for this final upgrade? We need 1 more saffron, 5 more sparks. I accept. So we're going to go from here and we're going to walk to there. Check this out. Vroom. Vroom. Oh, that was not the button I meant to hit. He's okay. So I'm back in the earlier biome. Oh, is this one up? It might be up. We'll find out when we get there. This has been fun. We're kind of on our final stretch here. What do you think, friends? Want to say thank you to all the people who've been here for the entirety of the playthrough. It's been very neat. I'm glad we tried out a couple of different builds as well. I'm glad we tried out both Bowman and Wizard Man. Bow Surge and Wizard Surge. Burge and Wizarge. I think, oh god, all right, we're too zoomy for the close range stuff now. That's okay. Three sparks. I need 2 more sparks and 1 of the other thing. I'm excited to see how this game comes together. I mean, I wonder, man, I keep playing all of these, like, survival crafters a little bit early. For example, Icarus, right? That was a really interesting one. Haven't gone back. Maybe I will. I don't want to say I'll never, right? You like that there are puzzle dungeons in this game. Yeah. I feel this game is a little too busy, is I think my biggest critique of the whole thing. There's just so much to do constantly. It's a little overwhelming. I tend to want to vibe a little bit more in my games. All right, this is going to be our next destination. We're going to fly from here. You kind of need big updates to go back to things. That's fair. That's fair. Icarus felt so rough. I really liked Icarus. I don't know. I feel similarly like good bones, you know? All right, where am I flying to? I'm flying across this giant shroud thing. Need to go back to Satisfactory at some point. Well, they're about to have a massive V1 release soon. So if you're looking for a reason to get back to Satisfactory, wait for that. Would I ever play something like Ark? Isn't Ark this but like an MMO? Maybe I've never really understood what Ark was. Did we get the new wings? We did, Chronicler. It was a lot of work, but we got there. It's a survival game? Is it multiplayer or single player? Maybe I just don't know what Ark is. No Man's Sky might be another interesting comparison to the genre for sure. Hello! We call them Floor Friend. All right, where am I looking here? It looks like... Oh, I see you. So my worry now is that my glider is too fast. Shoot. Oh, man. Okay, I'm actually so zoomy. Oh, no, that I might be dead. I've really been thinking a lot of how the design of the Shroud really hacks with how they've implemented death in this game compared to Valheim. That's very curious. Can you tell me more, Max? What do you lose on death? It's kind of weird. You lose a bunch of stuff in your inventory, but not everything in your inventory. So I don't even know if I lost all that much, if I'm honest. All right, I'm going to try and approach it from the side this time. There it is there. Nice. All right, that's 3 sparks. That's all the sparks that we need. And my body is directly up from here, so that's exciting. I should be able to walk out. Fireball. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting. Ow. No, they're just attacking me. The Shroud is an instant death mechanic that can be very punishing, so they can't take away your gear. Ah, yeah. Doesn't make sense. What is this? Is this iron? Tin, right. Valheim, taking all your gear gives you fun moments of running through dangerous areas, making risky corpse runs. I like how you said that that's fun, because for a lot of people, like, that's when they quit playing the game, was their first corpse run. But I guess, like, Minecraft is also a game that makes you corpse run, right? Is there an unlock that lets you survive the Red Shroud? So the Red Shroud on the ground always kills you. But there's different tiers of Red Shroud. So, like, later on you can level up to the point where... there's, like... Ground Shroud is the floor is lava, right? You can never survive the floor being lava. But there is areas where... Eventually, as your shroud protection goes up, it moves back. So, for example, right now, this is walled off because our flame is too low level. So you can level up you can level yourself up to explore more of the game, I suppose. So there's like a couple different mechanics with Shroud, which are interesting. There's an interesting thing that I was talking to Max. So something worth considering is Max is a professional game designer and game developer. So there's a lot of interesting theory in game design of like things that you need to do for players that seem kind of unintuitive. So one of the classic examples I had as I was talking to Max, and I was like, man, I really dislike how in Fallout, lockpicking and hacking things is a mini game. Like that's super unfun to me and it disrupts the flow. And Max was like, no, that's actually really important because if you just have the same thing over and over and over, you end up getting a lot of fatigue and then you end up stopping playing the game because you just get bored of it. And I was just like, what? So like, there you go. There's an example of some of the stuff that you can lose when you die, by the way, all the stuff we got back in our backpack. And I never thought of it that way. And similarly, when you, I don't know how many of you followed the development of Vault Hunters, which is a Minecraft mod with a YouTuber named Iskal85. Iskal's had these fascinating conversations. These like very open conversations about game development and how part of it is through conversations with the community. And part of it is just like, no, you're all wrong. Not in as many words, but just being like, sometimes people are voting against their best interest. Like they want things that are actively not fun, or it's neat to feel powerful for 30 seconds, but then you get bored. Like, what do you do? What do you do after that? Right. So it's kind of neat. Players are not designers. Yeah. They're like, this is this thing that's really fun. And you're like, sure. But for how long? Like, how long is that fun? How long is that interesting for? All right, we got the last saffron that we needed. I'll get one more. Sometimes people don't understand what they want. There's a difference. And this is something that came from me being a client-facing project manager in the software industry, is sometimes there's a difference between identifying a problem and suggesting a solution. Right? And that's a neat approach to game design. All right, if I may, let's do the final thing that we're going to do in this playthrough. Well, let's put a bow on Enshrouded. Because this has been very fun. And then what I'd like to do is take our final thoughts, take this whole conversation about game design and the things that we enjoy and the things that we don't enjoy. Bam. And summarize them with sort of the end of our playthrough here, right? So as far as I'm aware, this is the end of all of the major content of what we've done in this game so far. Mind you, there are some minor quests still around here so far. We could get like 1 or 2 more things, but there are no major zones to go to. There are no major upgrades. We have effectively beaten Enshrouded as it exists right now. We haven't 100%ed it, but we have beaten it, which I think is an important distinction. And about as much, you know, as much time as I want to put into the game. Now, there are some borders. So there's, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So I guess as far as this game is concerned, we are maybe only 25 to 30% through what their vision of this game is going to be, which is very neat. So what are my thoughts on Enshrouded? I like Valheim more. And my reasons for that are, one, look at how busy this map is. This is overwhelming to me. This is too much stuff. And I don't know if you feel similarly. And I mean, I guess it's the sort of same thing that you have in Skyrim, right? Like, you cannot walk from point A to point B without stumbling over something that's going to distract you. And maybe that's okay. Max calls this too much stuff and no reason to go back for it. Yeah, really, right? And I get not wanting to make a giant world that's empty. But at the same time, it's just, I don't know, this is really cluttered. You have the opposite opinion. That's totally fair. What's your thought, Mitch? You feel like there isn't enough stuff here? You want there to be more stuff? I don't know. This is the Ubisoft school of open world, just scatter stuff everywhere? Maybe. I mean, I guess we're going to start with the critiques and we'll talk about the stuff that they do well. Another thing that I really wish they did is I wish there was more skills for harvesting. This is it. You have quality gear, mason, miner, and lumberjack. And I really felt that, especially playing this game solo, that there should have been more of a progression, more of an acceleration. So Minecraft or any factory game is an interesting example of like the amount of effort that you put into gathering something and then later in the game coming back and then harvesting the same materials, right? Like when I go back and I chop these trees, it's not materially faster than it was in the early game. Sure, my axe does more damage, but there's no multiplier on it. And that's interesting. For like the amount of different resources, the amount of recipes, the amount of food, the amount of stuff to go, that there's no sort of separate skill tree to make that faster is interesting, especially when you look at how much more map there is to go. Like how many more biomes are there going to be? How many more different types of crop and metal and tree and stuff that you want to have to harvest? I wonder if there's going to be a way to make it feel less grindy, especially if they keep adding stuff. Hold on. I really enjoy having a high density map with lots going on. Most of my favorite parts of playing this game, just wandering around engaging with the movement system. I really like that. Finding interesting things to do. I do think the houses are a little barren of useful things inside them though. But yeah, again, if they just give you stuff everywhere, that's the problem with with a high density of things to do on the map, each one feels individually less rewarding, right? Like if every single house had high amounts of loot in it, why would you wouldn't have a reason to go to any of the houses, right? So like if you have lots of little things with not a lot of payload, then they kind of get boring and repetitive. And so there isn't really any sort of like exciting, I guess I'm just going to use the word payoff again, for finding something, right? For me, the primary reason to enter the houses were the red glow in the lore dumps. Yeah. Speaking of lore dumps, I do wish this game had a little bit more of a narrative pass, like get a really good writer to come through and kind of make it all coherent. My biggest issue with this game lore-wise is I have no idea how much time has gone by. right? And it feels like when you're reading various things, and it's okay, obviously, like the history of this world doesn't need to be static, but there's the present tense in some of the writing. When did the war happen? When was I put away into the weird jar, right? Like, how many years have gone by since the elixir came out? It feels inconsistent. And this is a very odd example, but one of the best examples I have of a similar idea of like a lack of cohesive lore was actually in Road Quest. So in 2018, I got to film this really cool YouTube series where we drove from Victoria 3,000 kilometers following basically the story of the gold rush. And we wound up in this city called Parkerville, something like that, Barkerville. And Barkerville was an active gold mining town until like 1986 or something like that. But it started back in like 1820, 1840, something like that. It has this huge history. And it exists now as a ghost town, park, and kind of like, I guess the American equivalent would be Williamsburg, where you can go in and you get actors who they're first person actors as if they are living in the moment. They're living in the now. And I don't know what the word for that is. And our reenactment, our hotel keeper, Jimmy, was very charming. He never broke character the whole time. When I was like, and we're in a hotel, I'm like, hey, do we have a fridge? He's like, a fridge? We have an ice box. And you're like, okay, buddy. Like, very interesting. And at one point, Graham went up and was just like, what year is Barkerville right now? And Jimmy didn't break character, but he kind of broke character. He broke the kayfabe. And he was like, well, you see, some guy down the road might be from the 1940s, and somebody down the road might be from the 1890s. Right? And he kind of complained about how it's all over the place. And if you really, it's fun and it's immersive, but if you really pay attention to it, you can kind of poke holes, because that's not what it's about. And of course, the history of the city isn't really coherent either. And that's what you feel in this game too. I don't know. I'm poking holes in it because I like it and I want it to be better. But that being said, this was super fun. I loved the movement, right? Like, this was very cool. I loved the double jump. The sort of the Breath of Wild addition to this game was great. The combat was kind of neat. Although the stupid green blades, didn't love that. Is this the Barkerville of open world building games? Sure. Speaking of lore, I do wish these characters were a little bit more than just crafting benches. But the building was super neat. You're going to see some people are going to make some beautiful builds in this game, right? Yeah, and any game that I can stream for like 7 hours plus and keep wanting to go, you know I'm having a good time. A lot of good bones, a lot of very good bones. Very, very, very good bones. Yeah. So I suppose with that, unless anybody else has any final thoughts that they want to add. If you want to build stuff, don't read the subreddit. You'll feel mediocre in what you're planning. Oh, you don't. I don't know. I don't think you ever have to feel, if people have a bigger scope than you for a project, you don't have to feel as if you're not living up to it. The importance of any project, if you're building or not, is to do something that you feel that you can pull off and have fun doing. I mean, that's Minecraft for me too. I can spend hundreds of hours on a build. I just did on the museum build, and still get crushed by YouTubers who spend even more time on it than I do. I'm proud of this little build, right? It's cute. It's got details. I mean, the entire second floor is barren, but I didn't want to subdivide it into other rooms or bedrooms. What am I going to put in there, right? It's got the little covered area there. Like, there's just so many cute little details here. I like that we did the Tudor style where the wall comes out. Okay, rested. Calm down there, bud. I think our little flower plots are really cute. That bunny agrees, you know? Their train building either needs to conform better to players being able to deform the train or not let players deform the train. You can have some fun, but yeah. Again, this is an early access game, right? I do wonder if players should be able to climb, a la Breath of the Wild. I did feel that I get stuck by the geometry sometimes, but maybe that's okay. You never saw Surge play Animal Crossing? I didn't. Animal Crossing was primarily a Switch game, and I can't really play consoles because of my mega injured left hand. A gentle reminder that I do not have full accessible range of motion in my left hand, so I can basically exclusively play computer games. Can't really play a lot of console games. This is very fun. All right, everybody. Thanks. Thank you for joining me on this journey through Enshrouded. This has been absolutely delightful. And thank you for joining me for this journey. You know, I think I said that twice. Either way, a lot of new friends came and stopped by for this. If you enjoyed, give a follow. I play broad genres of games, but like survival builders is up there. City builders is another one. Factory automation games. Basically, if you need a spreadsheet and or you can make it pretty, that's my niche. So come on back sometimes if you had a good time. I'd appreciate that. The next game's up. I think we're going to be checking out some demos on Steam Next Fest. So look forward to a variety of different stuff. And then spend some time in City Skylines. And maybe I'll try and put some time in and see if I can't fix Skyrim to make that a new playthrough. But either way, thank you very much, everybody. You're great. I could not do this without you and all your support. So thank you, thank you, thank you. New highlights just went up. New monthly highlights just went up on the YouTube channel. So check those out. Farley started a thread of suggestions over at the Discord. Thank you so much. If you're checking out demos in Steam and you're in the Discord, please go find that thread and drop some suggestions in there. I'd really appreciate that. All right, let's go find a friend to raid. Do 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 ba doom boom boom ba doom boom boom ba doom ba doom. Whomst do I raid? Let's raid Funko. This is going to be a bit of a whiplash. So my buddy Funko is streaming a brand new game called Hell Divers, which I think is kind of, it's got a very similar vibe to Starship Troopers. Funko is great. He's Australian. He swears. So there might be some profanity. So watch out for that. But I like Funko a lot. Go make a new friend. That's all. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.